There we go. Now YouTube is up. Oops. You have no evasion, or you... Oh, okay. You have 75% evasion and 92% deflection. Nice. I forgot which unique that is, but yeah, that's sick. And on top of that, Meneric, that may be what it displays in game, but so long as you're blinding enemies, that should be closer to about 90% evasion and 95% deflection. So make sure that you're applying blind, and you will become extremely tanky. Oh, thank you. Alright guys, I have an issue. I forgot to grab water, so I only have a little bit of my leftover water. I'm gonna have to quickly step away to go snag that water. But before I do, I want to launch Floppy and get him set up. Well, actually, I shouldn't calibrate him until I'm back. Nice, Meneric. Yep, of course. You can also get increased blind effectiveness, too. There's a couple of nodes that give you a chance to blind on hit, and that will be pretty consistent as well. If you're using anything like defensive, like a parry, wind dancer, etc., putting blind on those can also be really helpful. Okay, we're about ready to start. I just need to quickly... I'll launch the game while I go grab that water, because I'm almost out already. I'm back and I have to sneeze. Hello! I'm good. I just had to quickly snag some water. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me get Floppy all rigged up properly. Calibrated, as we say. As the cool kids say. hi, Kaladin. He's such a cat. He's such a cat. He knows it. Okay, let me turn on Ghost Chat, and then I think we are ready to start. All right. The floppy returns. Ah. Hello, everyone. The floppening occurs today. Let me turn off that stream music since we have in-game music now. How's everyone else doing today? Hello, Uncle Band-Aids. Hey, Tetsaru. Alright, so I have two conundrums. I either want to play Mixed Brew some more, which is the Ghost Flame build, because it was really strong and unique. But then... yeah. Brew. Band-Aids. Maps until nauseous, and then more maps. Yeah. But I'm thinking I kind of want to go back and play Monkey a little bit, because it's been a little while. And then once we get done with... what's it called? I want to go finish up Expedition. We never got to fight the boss for Expedition, guys. And I want to see the big bug. Wait, what the hell? You can't try... Wait, Matriarch. Which quest is the Matriarch? I can't remember. Is that one of the bosses that leads up to the Arbiter of Divinity? Now I have to go look while this loads. Oh, you're right. Dang. Okay. I wonder if we could... Huh. I was gonna say, I wonder if anyone else could host it, but it's a quest line, so you have to... Like, I guess maybe we can... We could try to one-shot her for you, and then... Yeah, if it still doesn't work, we could always try and, like, one-shot her and see if it's possible to just, like... Oh, no, you're right. I forgot about that. That super sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks so much. What did we get? Wow, a whole 1 Chaos Orb, chat. Alright, what do we take this out of? My guess is we took out Disengage. Nope. Still in Disengage. Weird. I have no extra spirit, but I am like, I wonder if we get the... Huh. I guess we'll just get extra level. Damn, that's so weird. Oh, hi, Majima. Yeah, I'm lucky that didn't happen to me, but that's super annoying that that's a thing. Oh, boy. It's every time. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't know why, but in my dream last night, I got a fracturing orb as a drop. I think in my dream, I wasn't even playing PoE in my dreams, I don't think. I think my dreams just literally had me get a fracturing orb for no reason. Contains a deadly map boss. Oh my god. Yeah, it was stupid. I was just dreaming. I don't remember what I was dreaming about, but I remember at some point in the dream, a fracturing orb appeared. And I was like, oh my god, I got a fracturing orb. That's so cool. Oh man, it's gonna take a second to remember how to play this character. Oh god, though, he's so cool.
Good. You made it. It's all ready to go.
Assuming Olroth is indeed here. What do
Well, if he has the Triskelion flame,
I expected?
that's Ray class for you. Let's not disappoint.
Yeah, that should have been a really cool explosion, but because, Vulcan, there's nothing there. Oh, hi, Ulroth. Wow, that was it? I need a parry here. Can you give me a parry, please? Well, that was too late, Ulroth. There we go. Yo, I've never fought this boss before, so I'm like, am I just gonna die to something unexpected? Probably. But he's already almost dead again. Wait, I can just pull him? Wait, is this a phase 2? And sorry, Grendel, I will answer that just as soon as I'm not about to die. Bye, Ulroth.
Fate is on my side.
I mean, alright, I guess.
He appears rather monstrous.
Olroth tried to wield the Triskelion flame against me. It was destroyed in the fight, and he along with it.
He used it against you. I think we keep that part to ourselves. To come all this way only for the...
My apologies, Danik. If I could have preserved it.
I've a mad thought. Utterly mad. Take what you can of the shattered Triskelion. Make haste.
Shattered Triskelion. You know what? I will. For you, don't worry, I will. iPod Goon, hilarious name. Anyways, I'm glad that my build was able to get you started. A lot of people that I know have done their own variants upon the build, and that's good. Because, you know what? I don't know if my build was the best it could have been. Even now, I'm like, man, there's some parts of it I could have upgraded. So, I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. Yeah, swords would be so cool. I'm waiting on them. Also, Grendel. The Guild SSF is basically a private league. Also, guys, we have to scrap this. I don't know if it's important. Wait, am I crazy? That sounds crazy. Take 40% less damage from hits? What? Yeah, am I crazy or is this just like a nutty OP helmet? Like, that makes armor overpowered as fuck. Oh, it's every other 5 seconds. Okay, I see.
Yes.
So it's not consistent.
Let's try something different.
Anyways, I have to scrap this for the chat. We're down to 8 now.
Would I?
It was all hits, which is crazy. But anyways, Grendel, yes, it's a private league. Anyone in the guild or who's been around long enough in the chat can join. It's basically we are starting our own private server, basically, and setting our own goals, and then we will be just kind of running it and seeing how far we can get as a community. Let's go back to King's March. It's true, it's true.
We have all the pieces of the broken Triskelion flame.
You seem remarkably hopeful.
Yes, I have hope. And not, it's our time to...
Excuse me?
You and
Pharaoh.
I are going to rebuild the Triskelion.
What? How the bloomin' heck are we gonna do that?
Hi, the
The same
blooming
way
heck.
our ancient rune fathers did, I suspect. With passion, dedication, belief, and of course, skill.
I worry you are overestimating my abilities. But, who am I kidding? I'm in. Let's see what we can do.
That's awesome.
The Triskelion is reforged.
Ha! Look at us! Aldor's very own flame burns within our heart.
A spectacular achievement, though with little time to celebrate. As we speak, your king draws ever closer.
Yes. Well, on that subject, we've a rather unorthodox idea.
Go on.
We think you ought to wear it to the crater.
I fear you may be overestimating my strength.
The only way would be to strap it to your back. And trust me, we'll fit it to you the best way we can. It'll be as optimal as possible.
That sounds
Then
not
you'll be able
optimal.
to reach the crater. And the Verisium. Well, you get the picture.
Yes, exactly, Grendel. It will be a closed economy with just people from... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a private shard. And we all have to start new characters and stuff. Ooh, Braun, I didn't know that. I might start doing that today then.
Make some legends.
I would like to do that and see if anyone wants to support the guild fund for it, if anyone has extra currency. If not, I'll just be obviously covering as much of it as is necessary. But I know that we can start doing that. Let's finish killing this boss today, and then we can start doing the sign-ups and administrative stuff for that. Yeah, and so, Grendel, we're going to also set community goals as well, where we'll be like, oh yeah, we want, I don't know, people to be able to, or like, we want 50 players to complete the campaign. We want 20 players to beat the final boss of the end game. We want to get 1 Mage Blood or Headhunter drop from the guild, etc., etc. And who are these guys? Damn, they having a bad time. Yeah. It'll be cool too, because basically if anyone needs items, they're gonna have to fund the crafting of those items to the guild crafters, basically. We'll have some people that are like basically just able to do crafts, and as the guild, you know, it feels weird to say guild leader, but I guess I am. As the guild leader, I could do like streams and stuff where we just, for a whole stream, just craft gear for everyone in the guild. And it'll be cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm excited to see what this final boss is like. I know it's a bug. Oh, do I have to use an actual thing to go this way? Alright, well, good news is I have expedition logbooks. Oh, wait a second. Speak to Makoru. I didn't see her here. Maybe she's just at the docks and I didn't notice. Yep, looks like that's what it is.
Yes.
Bugs. Oh, that's such a cool effect, man. I actually like that a lot. Chat, was something supposed to happen there? Guys, I think it bugged out. I think I'm screwed. Because now I don't have the item anymore.
Put out new mycelium!
Arzon kill.
roots.
Arzon kill. What happened to the Fairgrave Curse character? I mean, I'm gonna be playing her more. This was just my favorite character. Yeah, I think I bugged it out, guys. This is my League Star character and the character that I've defeated every single Pinnacle boss with. So I figured for the very last Pinnacle boss of the League, I would go ahead and play him one more time. Oops. Now, anyone can play the guild, with the guild. That is 100% okay. Anyone's allowed in. It'd be really strange if someone who makes content focused on beginners to be like, nope, you have to be an experienced player. Chat, what do I do? I'm actually cooked. I have to go buy the item again. Here, hold up, hold on.
Hail.
Okay, apparently we can...
Survive. Still watching that crater?
Here, let's open a different map, just like a random map. And then we can, yeah, let's just open a different map so that closes down our instance of King's March. Yeah, honestly, logging out and back in might be the solution.
Choose.
Nothing here is looking too crazy. I'll probably just do 3 dragons because it's a cool helmet. Thanks, Nameless Seer. Goodbye. Yeah, iPod Goon, go ahead and check the description of the YouTube stream. There's a link to the Discord there. You can join, and after you accept the rules and then join the Path of Exile 2 role, you can apply to the guild, and anyone's allowed in. And, you know, if you apply now, you'll be good to go for the guild SSF if you would like to join us on Friday. Arslan killed. I get that, but it is also a quest area, so
It's good to see you.
it's weird
Farewell.
How are you holding up?
that wouldn't. Huh. I guess we'll see.
Good day.
Alright, well, good news is it did reset the bugs. Oh, hey! Look at that, the barrier's gone. It worked. I didn't get to see the cool animation, but... Bug, bug, bug. Bug, bug, bug. Let's go find a giant bug. Big spider.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Jingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
That doesn't look very spider-like. Oh no, he's so squishy, guys. Oh, now he's a big icky spider. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned that we might be a little too strong for this guy. Hey, give me a hit here? Thanks, buddy. No, that was it? I wanted to do the whole fight with the spider webs and stuff. Really? That's it? Oh, man. I was so ready for this boss to be so cool. I did not expect him to just fall over like that. Oh, shit, guys. I just realized we have to scrap this 3 Dragons mask. Damn it, man. I was ready. I was ready for a good fight. Oh no. I can't believe that's it. Uh, yeah. Yeah. It's true. I kind of wish I wasn't playing as strong of a build as I was. I shouldn't even be OP. Like, what the hell? This is just a random monk build I threw together.
We could change the course.
Someone's got to do it sometime.
We must act fast. As we speak, the king has...
Logistics man here, at your service.
I suspect the king will have interest in more than just the crater. He's short.
With any luck, he won't yet know about that particular development.
Not yet, perhaps. But when he does...
Well, in case you didn't notice, they've strapped it to my mast. If sailing to Calgar with the Triskelion flame burning bright doesn't rally our people to action, nothing will.
I can't tell. Is the king evil?
Move our asses. For the Calgar!
For the Calgar!
For the...
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Oh, Denoy, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't playing Hunters before either. I was playing, my Ghost Flame build was with, Ranger. But I'm playing Monk because it lets me get combo can be retained between weapon sets, which lets us build combo and give us infinite, frenzy charges, or like, both frenzy and power charges here with Aelith's Chimes and disengage. And then we can double our damage by parrying. We can get power charges and combo for Falling Thunder so that it causes like a huge nuke of damage. And then Mantra of Destruction gives us even more damage output. And basically we're just constantly refreshing our energy shield and building combo with our spear. And then executing Falling Thunders for big nukes of damage. Hi Lua. Awesome iPod. Here, let me go ahead and check. Do. Guild applications. Grendel, I will need your character name as well. I'm a big old bear. What a great name. Yes, let me drink some water real fast. You're dropping a lurk? Hell yeah. Thank you all for lurking. I still appreciate it. I'm a big old bear. There we go. Big ol' bear is invited. I don't know why I typed that out instead of just Control-C, Control-V. Lua is also getting an invite. iPod Goon, if you want into the guilds, make sure you go into the applications section, guild applications of PoE in the Discord, and go ahead and drop yourself a request to join the guild. Very angry woman. Good tank. Hell yeah.
How are you faring?
For the
We're
Calgar.
still watching that crater. It was a whisper of a hope when we first came to Rayclast. But we have the resources to
You
return.
mean to take up arms against your king?
Yes. Our people have lived in fear for too long. Too afraid to even speak his name half a world away. With the Triskelion flame, the Verisium we've found, and all our new allies, I am going to set right what once went wrong. For everything he has done to us, for all the pain he's caused. Cadogan must die. Are
Damn.
you with me?
Cadogan.
Yes, I am with you.
How lucky we are to have met you. It's hard to comprehend how different things would have been had you never found your way to Kingsmarch.
You are too kind.
Plans will be made in secret. It will take many months to prepare. I'll let you know when the time is right.
Okay, so that's gonna be like an entire league, I bet. For the Calgar! Excuse me, that was gross of me. Guys, what do I do with this? It says it can be used to forge a new Calgarin item. I imagine I can also currency exchange it. Is it that worthless? Yeah, damn. Sure, let's see what happens when we forge it. Yippee! Oh, that's how we get this. Oh, that's actually kind of exciting. Because that means that this is able to be gotten on an SSF pretty easily. I know it's random what you get, but still, like, that's Pog. Okay, so that's 2 more items to the scrapper. 1...
Goodbye. Yes. What do you need?
2...
Acceptable.
And... 2.
What is it?
Vodoriani.
Meditate.
Look, I'm so sorry. My tabs need organization. Frankly, I need to go get rid of all these Twilight Reliquary keys, first off. I've just got too many of them. Oh man, Garbo. Get out of here.
Fine, fine.
What does exceptional bracing go for? 3 to 2? That's not even that good.
I have many services. Goodbye.
Cypress Lua, yeah, no, I'm so sorry. It should just be going to the social tree area. Or the social menu. Hey, iPod, did you ever get applied for the guild? Alright. Apparently Lily might not join us for the guild SSF. What the heck, Lily? I know it's not really your control, though. I don't know if Lily's even in chat. She just is always in the server. No, Fuzzinator. So many of you guys who had subscriptions, like, lost them because they timed out. Because we've been going for so long, which is kind of exciting, but also, dang, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's take an expedition logbook out. Let's go kill that spider one more time. Maybe... Hey, wait a second. I thought that... Do we have to actually go to King's March to fight the spider again? I'm curious, what does the shattered one do?
I'll fill that in as soon
I'm
as I
imagining
can.
we have to... Bracium Anvil... Wait! What? That's it? Yeah, apparently... Lily might not be able to. Can we go again, or do I have to... No, it says map completed, yeah. I'm gonna have to restart the instance, which is weird because, like... Makaru, are you over here?
Good day.
Let's beat up the spider one more time. Maybe this time it will actually be, like, strong enough. Brother, again? Oh, it's supposed to be like an animation. I must have canceled it last time. That's cool. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Okay, I've got bad news, guys. I don't think that this boss is going to be strong enough. No, actually, he feels a little bit tankier this time. Okay, I lied. No, I'm so sorry, Mr. Spider. Okay, I think we give up on fighting the spider. I think that, I don't think he's gonna stand much of a chance. You watched my crafting video. It was great. That's awesome. That is my favorite video that I have made. You know, that's not unusual. Both fortunately and unfortunately, you know? It's unfortunate because it would be nice if the game was easier to get into. But also, it's kind of nice that there's so much to learn, and there's always, like, room to grow and get more stuff figured out. Well, we get this time, chat. Oh, what is this? I haven't seen this before. Bypass energy shield below half, gain 1 runic binding on hit. I mean, that's okay. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's not good enough to be like, amazing. Oh, no, yeah, I have not explored the Kalguran skills much at all.
Yes.
They probably are sick.
So it is.
You have a friend with a lot of experience, but their advice... Yeah, exactly, Ratir. Unfortunately, I feel you. I have some friends that, like, for a long time, they would be like, no, 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 don't do that. How, like, do this. Oh, no, don't do the side content. No, that's not optimal, or whatever. You know? But it's just, like, it's a game, you know? Play it how it's most fun for you. Yeah, Ratir, it's more like, it's a different option instead of having a bunch of other stats, you know? If you build into Runic Ward, it can be really, really powerful. But you have to fully focus your build into it. You can't, like, use it as just a bonus. Early game you can, but late game, definitely not.
Who sent you? I serve.
Yeah. Again, it's people who get in the headspace of, like, only caring about min-maxing. I sometimes fall into that trap, too. I have to be really careful when I'm, like, helping a new player play the game. Because I'm like, I don't want to be that guy who's just like, oh, like, don't pick that up. It's only worth, like, you know, half an exalt. And, like, this Chaos Orb is worth way more. We should only focus on those. I'm like, crap, I can't do that. That's bad. Guys, can we talk about the weird fact that you can still put tablets into these maps, but they don't actually do anything? Yeah, Explosive Spear is really fun. It's super satisfying once you get the, once you figure out how to get Frenzy charges and can make it do the instant explosion. It does so much damage.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Is it just me, or is it weirdly zoomed in on this area? That's a pretty good rune. As is that. I don't know which of those is more valuable, so I'll just go with this one. It adds... Can't slow movement speed of enemies, that's fine. What do you have here? Nothing of value? How about you? Nothing of value. You, Chaos Orb. We'll take a Chaos Orb. Oh, chat. It's time. I don't know what this is going to be, but... Transcendent Alloy. I don't think that one's worth much. Right? Oh, Floppy's lagging. Let me close Chrome. We're going to try and avoid the floppy lag as much as we can. Is my game not still set to a frame rate cap of 45? It is. Let's put it down to 40. It's more important that floppy runs well. Lua, I can, yeah. Just go ahead and fix it in that... Oh, I need to actually quickly, before we continue, I need to go to the guild applications and make sure I list everyone that I added. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and then Guild. I mean, I might need to buy some more premium currency, actually. Yep, guild is full. One sec, guys. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I think I have to hide... Okay, we're going to the background screen so I can hide my, my card info. I have to buy another currency pack. Yeah. It costs, every slot costs about $1. Okay, cool. And then I'll probably add one... I'll add just 10 more slots for now. Because I need to save some of these points as well for buying the private league. So, let's go back to game capture. Cool. Yep, you have to buy guild spaces. It's how they, like, make money off of guilds and stuff. If anyone has spare premium currency and wants to donate, I always accept that for the guild. You can also, choose to buy us guild tabs at any time if you're missing one. Oh my god, my son is having a big dream right now, guys. Alright, cool. So now we can go back. Guild invite, Yorgo Lobo. Nice. And character is Sifra Sluva. Okay, there we go. And let me give all of you guys the guild tag on Discord for the guild role. And then we will be good to go. Don't forget, anyone who's new to the guild, if you want to take anything out of the storage or become a full member, you will have to request full membership in the promotions area of the Discord. This is just to, like, make it so we don't have people stealing items. In order to do so, though, you have to wait 3 days. So, from the time that you're in the guild until, then. So, for example, someone that joined on the 10th could become a full member right now. Okay. Yes, you can deposit without issue. So you're free to... Grendel, don't worry. It's also, if anyone did want to donate premium currency to the guild fund, You do it in-game via the microtransaction store. You go to the send guild points section of guild, and you can just send some to the guild. I have to accept it, though, and if I don't within, I think, a day, it goes back to you. But you don't have to. Don't feel obligated to. It's just, if you're able to help out, that's great. And if not, no worries. Ooh, a masterwork room. Let's see. Conjures tornadoes, that's fine. They may merge, that's actually fine. Enrage is a little scary. You know, I actually don't want to deal with Tidal Wave. Let's Verisium this one. Armored, increased round shit. Okay, that one's fine. Cool, that's all okay. I just don't want to make any giga-juiced mobs. Hey, BYJ, what's up? I don't know what time on Friday yet. You know, yet with an asterisk. It will probably be around about like 30 to 40 minutes after my stream starts. So assuming I'm not late to my own stream, you know? Okay, let's see. Between these two, which has more value? That one seems decent. Oh no, it's a Skyfall one. Oh, BYJ, that's awesome. I'm gonna be real, I forgot what we did to your build to make sure it was better. But I'm happy that it helped. And it's not meant in a bad way. I just am really forgetful of these things. I'm sorry. Here, we're just gonna hit all of these. We'll hit the chaos at this point. I'm just trying to hit all these currency chests. It's weird. I don't see a single, like, golden chest anywhere, and those are supposed to be at least one guaranteed. Can we get all three of those? Somehow, yes. Okay, cool. Nice, let's just run it. Essences are not worthless. It depends on which essence it is, but even, like, they're not used for super high-end crafts, but they are very useful nonetheless for crafting, and can give you stats that maybe, like, you needed, and they can guarantee those for you. I wouldn't say they're worthless, it's just they are not worth a lot, and some of them are. Some of them are worth, like, several dozen exalts, or even, like, I think there's at least 1 or 2 essences worth of divine. Man, guys, I'm so sad about the fact that we lost our hardcore character. I know I keep saying that, but, like, man... Oh, that's a lot of guys. That was really laggy. Oh my god, why are there so many beetles? That's so funny. What the heck? Where are they coming from? Oh my god, that's so many little beetles just coming out of nowhere. Which on one hand is just funny, I'm like, yay, more things to kill. But on the other, I'm a little concerned because we have that modifier where every mob gives toughness to the bigger mobs. So that could prove dangerous over a while. Yeah. My hardcore suffer a fate that was unexpected, at least. Oh, give me those. Oxen tongue. Yeah, the only thing I could have done is notice that the boss had, like, those projectiles underneath him. Oh, God. It was my fault for looking away during a boss fight that had chaos damage, honestly. That's the real issue. Still makes me sad. That's a lot of Berisium. Nice. Play more EVE Online, what the hell? That's so random. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to do that, though. That's the issue. Oh no, I believe you. Am I almost done yet? The real issue of these maps, they take forever. gives me money. Oh, that's another unique for us to scrap. Guys, I don't think I counted the last 2 uniques we scrapped, so I'm gonna have to write those down. Oh, my son. He's so eepy, chat. Alright, that's another one. Ooh. Let's go, Divine. Another one! Nice, we have so many that we can just scrap. To get rid of that challenge. Wow, okay, you know what? This is a great way to get that challenge out of the way. Another one! Okay, I don't need those. Well, I guess I might as well pick them up. Did I miss anything? Okay, looks like we missed one more unique I could go scrap.
Possessions, and I don't have room.
Okay, fine. I'll be back for that unique. I need to scrap it. Oh, and we forgot the runic catacombs.
Speak. Time to refocus.
Yes. Fine. Fine.
Alright, that's 5 more down on top of the 2 we had. Oh shit, nice! Now if we do this last one, that's all 8. Let's go! We're done with that challenge! Finally, we can get off the screen.
Let's try something different.
Alright. I didn't even check the value on any of those, they're just gone. They could have been worth a ton. I'll never know.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. We need more of a liquid verisium.
Bye.
Alright, I think we're good on that. You know what, guys? A, I wanted to do a bit more of the Ghost Flame, maybe maybe level up our Huntress so that we can do that build. But B, I think that we should get started on setting up the League. I think today we can focus on figuring out some goals for the League as a community. We can figure out... Oh my god, my cat's so cute. One sec. Sorry, I'm easily distracted, but this is important. Alright, chat. Real quick. Let's review some important information. And as you can imagine, the important information is my son. Look at his dumb little face. Look how stupid he is. He's so stupid and cute. He's so eepy right now. He's such a baby. Look at that. He's so baby. Alright, what did Simponder say? He doesn't remember all the information. Damn. Can't believe you, Simponder. He is... Lua, I'm sorry. My cat is so stupid. I love him. He's the dumbest pet I've ever had, besides maybe like a fish. But like, I love him to death. He's just really dumb. He like couldn't figure out how to jump onto anything higher than like a low couch for a really long time until we had another cat come to the house who was very lithe, and after he watched her do it a bunch, he could finally figure out how to jump onto things, but he would constantly mess up his jump and fall off of it. He's ran face first into like the wall just for no reason. He's just running along and like just goes straight into the wall. He's just so dumb. But he loves he loves me, and he loves food. And he's a baby. My Spectral Fire video. No, that was on Exiled Exchange. Exiled again? One sec. I didn't know guys were on Exiled again. That's so funny. One sec. I have to know. I'm very nervous about this boss fight, guys. Okay, never mind. He's hooked. As soon as that detonates, I just have to not die now. It's 2 million damage that would have killed him. And of course, I immediately die in the next hit. We got the opening. We got the opening slot. That's so exciting. We really made it. I don't have a build guide though, Mortem. Not yet. Sorry. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. That's so exciting. That's not bad news. That's great news. No, I don't have a build guide on it yet, but honestly, that one or this current, my combo Spear Monk build are probably going to be the ones that I make a build guide on. Next, I have a different build guide for a Stormweaver build, but let me go over to her and I can give you a very brief rundown of the kit. To be fair, I did that before I actually got my defensive gear, so it makes sense that I died in one hit. Yeah, sure, I'll link the video. I can't believe I'm the opening video. That's so exciting. I'm the opening clip, guys. I got a comment. There we go. I love that. That's so great. Wait, guys, we only have 17 days to go to get the challenge done to get my mom to play the game? Okay, we're gonna have to really amp up me shilling for subs later this month. I need my mom to play this game, okay? It would be so funny. Using that bow in 5 minutes later, you watch the video and that's the first time. Yeah, honestly, I'd never seen anyone really use the bow, so I decided that it was the time. So, a couple things to keep in mind about this bow. First off is getting ignite magnitude is the #1 way that you scale the damage of it. However, any way that you can scale fire damage means you deal more. So the main way we are doing it is you can buy Lore Weave with these two effects. Withered you inflict increases fire damage, and Withered does not expire and enemies ignited by you. You can then get increased Withered magnitude on your gloves, and by doing that, you are making enemies take 60% more fire damage from you. So those are a couple things to go for early on. Besides that, the spectral, the phantasmal arrow, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a guide on this build. It is actually a really sick build. The spectral arrow itself is more of a clear skill. You want to try to get, you don't need all 3 slots on it. I just like having the extra fire damage because this has such low base damage. But specifically, the bow attacks fire an additional arrow, incredibly important. And then getting the 50% chance to fire an additional arrow, those are both really good. And then you can get the final 50% here on your skill tree. And what that does is you always fire 3 arrows guaranteed. And since these are explosions, they can overlap and deal damage to all of them, which is why we're using Barrage, which gives you 9 explosions back to back, and it makes it very effective at clearing smaller packs. Yeah. Grendel, you'll have to rein it in for my poor mom. Who was it? Mortem. Wait, Mortem, are you still here? I just want to make sure I'm I'm not just explaining this to yap to myself. Oh, awesome, awesome. Good to hear. So yeah, getting anything that can scale your ignite magnitude of ignite against poisoned enemies works. So we run poison burst arrow for that to just guarantee. This ring is also extremely strong with this build. Fire damage contributes to bleeding magnitude. Now, you still need a chance to bleed, so that's why we run this. But our spear, we run Spear Field with the ability to always apply Incision. And the way Incision works is whenever you apply a stack of Incision, which you do with every hit of the Spear Field, it puts 1 stack on the enemy up to 10. And for each stack, you have a 10% chance to apply poison or bleed with your next hit. So what that means is that if you do like a really big burning arrow shot or something, or detonating arrow, it's guaranteed to apply both the burn and the bleed at the same time, which is very nice. The other big thing to note is when the Phantasmal Fire or the Spectral Fire detonates, all of that damage is treated as a single hit of damage. So if you have bleed, the 2 million damage hit in that clip, it will also scale the bleed off of that 2 million damage. And it's how you can end up just like nuking bosses with this build. It's actually truly absurd. We've gotten it to stack up to like 10 million damage on a single explosion. I still need to test, but I believe parry should also increase the damage they take from the explosion. But if not, parry does increase how much they take from the initial like big hit, which is how you stack your ignites anyways. And then finally, since the way that Phantasmal Fire should work, there's been a couple bugs with this that we need to go over at some point with GGG if we can send them a bug report. Anyways, the way it should work is that whenever enemies are ignited, instead of taking damage from that ignite, the damage fuels the Spectral Fire. That's what it says in the description, right? They do not take damage from ignite. Instead, that damage from the ignite feeds the fire, right? That's how it should work. However, there's some bugs with it, which we can get to a later part. But all you need to know, though, is that since that means that any ignite damage will cause them to take more, if we can aggravate bleeding with our spear, we aggravate the hits of all ignites. Aggravate ignite deals 100% extra damage. So what that means is it doubles the damage of our ignite buildup and lets us get twice as fast. So what's weird though is I believe in order for you to be able to aggravate the ignite, you have to first aggravate a bleed. Because it specifically says aggravating any bleed when a hit with the weapon directly causes at least one bleeding debuff to target to become aggravated. Yes. So if it tries to aggravate bleeding but there are no bleeding debuffs, wow, hey, they answered my question for me. Yeah. So you have to have the enemy bleeding. But so long as they're bleeding by any source, you can aggravate their bleed and their ignite simultaneously, which will just make them deal double damage. Both of them. Oh, the bow is dirt cheap. It's like 1 exalt or less. It's genuinely like no one likes this bow. Besides that, as we mentioned for our clear, we have barrage here, which lets us fire a bunch of arrows. But here, let me show this off because this is just fun, and I kind of want to play this build now. I don't like Sinkhole. Wayward Island's a really good one. With a powerful boss, too. Yeah, it unlocks an infinite damage scaling with one thing. Do I have a Path of Building? I will try to upload a Path of Building, yeah. I do want to... I was waiting until I, like, figured out the build to make sure that I didn't do anything. Oops, that was wrong. But anyways, if you have ever used parry plus disengage... Oh. It gives you a bunch of frenzy charges. And since we have those frenzy charges, we can use them with our barrage to now fire 8 arrows at once. And it causes quite a bit of conundrum for the enemies. What is Ulfrid the Afflicted? Oh, he must be the guy. Here, let's see if we don't die immediately to this dude, we can show off the crazy damage scaling. Okay, I may have juiced this Rogue Exile just a little bit too much. Oh, and yeah, so you see it's going to not too much too crazy yet, but on the second Spectral Fire, it scales off of the damage of the first fire. And then if we can hit him with one more, it scales a third time. And now he's dead. He's just dead. There's nothing that this man can do. What? Oh, damn, never mind. His health flask just completely offset our damage. Our 1 million damage hit. Well, actually, I guess we're just dead with nothing we can do, and that's my fault for being arrogant. Okay, good. He's gone. I need him out of here. Wow, that was embarrassing. I was so confident in that moment. Yeah, but assuming that you stack enough damage with one of the explosions, the ignite that it inflicts, especially if you can aggravate it and cause it to get bleeding, it instantly will delete anyone. We also use, for general clear, Explosive Spear, because unfortunately, since we are making the ignites not deal damage to enemies, it means that you have these situations where enemies will just stick around with, like, barely any health, and it sucks to, like, not be able to kill them. So having the ability to have an Explosive Spear just chuck into a crowd. Because it also causes chain detonations, too. But I will look into publishing the POB. Ooh, Essence of Insanity. That one's worth something, right, guys? Damn. I'm missing her, so I didn't reproc the, explosion. Man, I really don't like Rogue Exiles because you can't see them. They don't get a health bar. Where does she keep going? I just am literally losing track of her. There we go. Now she's a 600,000 damage hit. It works a lot better on enemies that don't teleport, and that you can consistently keep reapplying it to. But, alas, it's my own fault for... Yeah, Grendel, I know the frame rate's terrible. Also, this will probably help a little bit. But it won't help a lot. Because, my GPU is bad. It's a 2070 Super, but, it runs worse on Vulkan, but we have to be on Vulkan so that we don't freeze. And B, what was it? I'll be back for that. I just want to get to the map boss so I can show off the goofy damage. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, sounds good, Mortem. Yeah, feel free to check out the YouTube. I do a lot of beginner guides, and I have one build guide, so I want to make more, but my next video is actually going to be an endgame guide, so maybe after that one. I was hoping to get to the boss to show you that damage, but I understand that you don't want to have to stick around. The processor is actually pretty decent. I just bought a new one. It's a Ryzen 7 5800 XT, I think, or something. Yeah, I'm working on the beginner guides. It's an endgame beginner's guide. It's like a beginner's guide for people who just got to endgame. I mean, i9s are also decent. Look, I had to get something that was affordable within my price range, but also a decent step up. And this one was like 50% or 100% better than my previous one. The one downside of this build, or, well, not the one downside, there's a couple, but the biggest downside, in my opinion, is that, you can functionally speedrun maps. You know, you can just run through, proc everything once, and then, leave them to die and blow up. But it's sort of like Flicker Strike, where you have to go back and grab your loot afterwards. Because they will die to the explosions. Like, the burn will almost always kill everything. But you have to go back and, like, grab your loot that you left behind. Alright, there we go. Let's just kill this boss real quick. So we want to get him poisoned. And then we shoot him. And now he's going to have just a bunch of damage going at all times. We can shoot him again. And now he has 2 going. And we accelerate the bleed on him. And we try not to die because I'm stupid. And now he's dead. I mean, honestly, I didn't even need to shoot him there. He was already dead. I accidentally interrupted his death. But you'll note that he's going to have all that damage, plus a bleed. And this was a powerful map boss on a tier 15 map. Like, I have nearly one-shot the Arbiter of Ash. I did, I think, 10 million plus damage in a hit to him. So, again, it's up to you on, like, if you want more of a bossing build, because this is less of a clearing build, more of a bossing build. But if you do want something that can just nuke bosses, this one's excellent for that. It's also not bad against rares. The issue is, again, it deals so much damage in the form of the big delayed explosion that where other builds would just kill the rares outright. This one you have to wait for them to detonate half the time. And I know a lot of people are not fans of the waiting part. Yeah. I will aim for getting 2 builds out, and then 3, and then we'll see how many more. I want to do end-game guide on each of the various league mechanics, though, so again, build guides are the lower priority. Also, this is a Pathfinder build, so I might do it on Amazon, too. That's the other issue, is I don't know which would be better, but I think we'll post our Pathfinder one, though, since it works so well. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. That's hilarious that I got featured. Ooh. No, not Sweet Chef, not again. That's awesome that I got featured again. The second time? No, it's I think it's like the 4th time we've gotten on Exiled again, but I always want to be. It's such a good way to get noticed. What do you mean by unkillable Oh, whoa, Sweet Chef, thank you! Yes! Finally, now you don't have ads. Perfect. We hate Sweet Chef getting ads. Okay, actually, you know, Grendel's kind of right. I'm going to quickly get my frame rate back to 45. Because 40 just feels bad. I don't know why. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. How are we all doing? We are doing all right. Yeah, the mana donuts are so annoying. Dude, it took me an embarrassing long an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that you get drained by the edge of the donut and not being inside the circle, because I would always try and dodge out. And so I would always suffer from that. I mean, I don't think that mana is a huge issue with this build. Like, literally, we're using the La Bianca Spirits mana flask because mana is such a non-issue that we don't even need a normal flask. But if I used a normal flask, we would be fine. I just didn't want to have to press the button, honestly. Like, this is one of the less mana-hungry builds I've ever played. Yeah, like, we could do some leech in the setup somewhere. I realized my Poison Burst Arrow, I think I'm gonna need to add one more support to this and add Armor Breaker, because it just does not break as much armor as we need it to. If you put a runic buff on an item... Oh, Grendel, early game, nothing. But once you get to about level 60 and up, it starts taking away the base stats of the gear. Desecrate has no downside. But, the only downside of Desecrate is that you can only have one Desecrate. But there is a downside to the other one. Okay, I thought he was gonna respawn. Let's see what we get. Oh, you know what? Part of the game running badly might be that I forgot to close Chrome again. No, Desecration doesn't affect you adding more modifiers. It just makes it so that you can't desecrate it again. You can only ever have... Why does this guy just keep respawning? Oh, there must be a rare. That's fine. Desecrate does not stop you from adding further modifiers. Corruption does. I could add Mana Leech to one of my abilities if I wanted to. I don't have any of my abilities I want to add it to, but I could if I needed it. I know, proper nouns really be like, God damn it. This guy has proximal tangibility and a proximity, or a temporal bubble. Goofy. Surely this won't go badly. These guys also have proximal tangibility. I hate when that happens, dude. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I will say, if the other guy is still here, proximal tangibility destroys this build. Because aside from the fact that it's a bow build and you don't want to get close if you can help it, it also makes it really hard to apply your debuffs. And if it detonates when you happen to be like that, we just detonated like a couple 100,000 damage, but we didn't get any of it because we weren't close enough to him when it went off. There we go. Jesus. The fan of, like, if you mean, like, that big, giant ice circle of, like, projectiles, that mainly happens due to, what is it called? Here, one sec. Alright, Wraithfangs the Ravenous, goodbye. That is caused by an essence of ice being on an essence monster that you free. Ooh. Ooh, I think that 3 Chaos might be worth... Yeah, 3 Chaos is definitely worth more than Perfect Jewelers. Orb of Anole, couple of rare chests. Yeah, I don't mind any of these. I don't really care for that. Or that. Cool. We can go straight for our big things. Just in case we missed it. I don't wanna accidentally miss a free annulment. Oops, Jen, it doesn't really matter what you go. Like, for example, we went Witch and it worked. I think that if you go Ranger, you can get an extra projectile, which can end up equating to a lot of bonus damage, which is nice. So there is that benefit to going Ranger. But besides that, I can't see many reasons why you would need to go one or the other. Actually, it is worth noting Pathfinder does get access to the ability to start on the warrior tree because of this passive right here. So you could go Pathfinder, go over to the warrior tree, and then just spec into area damage, break armor, area of effect for attacks, and stuff like that. Fire damage, extra. Stuff like that would be fairly beneficial, actually. Yes, we do have to start from level 1, since it's a new private league, a new private server. Which is, like, the biggest downside of playing it. Which is why I also wanted to wait as long as possible, because I want people to feel like they could get their fill-in of this league on PoE. It's not like this one's going away. You don't have to lose your characters or anything, but, like, you know. If you want to go rapid fire ballistic, like with a gun, oh, once again, it's kind of a weird one. I believe, okay. Gemling Legionnaire is the best rapid fire build out right now, and that's because Gemling Legionnaire is the best everything build right now. Basically, Gemling Legionnaire, which is a mercenary ascendancy, can do everything better than almost anything else in the game. Which is a bit annoying. But if you wanted to kind of go for more of a thematic thing, Pathfinder... Ooh, Expedition Logbook? Yes, thank you. Pathfinder, which is what I'm playing right now, which is a ranger, gets the ability to not be slowed as much from using skills, so you can run and gun a lot easier on a Pathfinder. Oops, Jen, no comment. Yeah, no, actually, you always do have to start off at level 1, though. Oh my god, what is with the frame rate on this map? This is, like, atrociously bad. guys, maybe we'll publish a mobalytics guide to this build. I mean, I'm gonna probably, I'd say restart my game. I might need to restart my PC at some point because I accidentally left it on all night, and so I imagine that's contributing a lot to the performance issues right now. That's fine, Sweet Chef. Thanks for chilling.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to, because if I restart PC, I have to end the stream to do it. And that sucks. One day, chat. Essence of Insanity is worth something, right? Wow, it's worth nothing. In that case, we'll save it. Anything good on this? Level of all projectiles 3 is actually not terrible. But the other two mobs are pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know if I can care enough to upgrade this bow.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go.
I go, now I gotta check that because I'm anxious. What is that? Do. Ew, Parsec. But why is it still turning itself on? It's so gross when you tell applications not to turn themselves on, and then they do anyways. Nah, it doesn't seem like there's anything like that. Alright, guys. Let's figure out some guild SSF stuff. I think that is going to be predominantly what we feature in stream today. Let me get out my art tablet. I'm sorry, Kevin. You can keep chilling. Symblast sounds good. We are going to be doing that right now. We are going to keep Path of Exile closed for the time being. And let's bring up Fire Alpaca, which is the art program I use because I'm cheap and I haven't figured out how to get Clip Studio Paint working. Or not working, but like I haven't bought it. And I wasn't familiar with the application enough to want to start using it on stream. Groucho Marx. Who is Groucho Marx? Did I miss someone's comment? Or is this like a Karl Marx joke? Yeah, Arzon kill, I won't lie. The open wounds would be unbelievably insane with the explosion damage. Symblesk, you do have to, like, join in, and we have to invite you. We have to send you an invite, specifically. But anyone who is a part of the guild, I will send an invite to happily. But I need people to manually request to be in, because we only have a limited amount of spots. I know, okay, I do know Karl Marx, of all people. I just didn't understand... Like, what question did Karl Marx pose that you're referencing? There we go. Alright, let us figure this out. Guild SSF, let's go. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally gave us 0 opacity, as is standard. Guild SSF. Huh. So I'm trying to get better at drawing straight lines, chat. I still do it with my wrist and not my, like, whole hand or my arm. And I know that the arm is how you're supposed to. Okay, anyways. Yeah, see, that I'm missing. Alright, one sec. I'm going to put out a general announcement to the guild. Guild members. Ayo, sweet chef, nice. Nice. Absolutely scarnihilated the food. One moment. Okay. Guild SSF. Alright, let us discuss rules. Okay? You can be ejected from the Guild SSF if you break some rules, okay? The rules are going to be pretty simple. Don't be an ass. Obviously, this is half a joke. Don't be an ass. No, Grendel is mostly okay. His assholishness is more of a facade for his goofiness. But this is basically, don't be toxic to the other players. Don't be causing drama. We just don't need any of that. It's chill. The actual serious rules are basically don't steal. Don't steal large amounts of guild items. You may take guild items freely. However, if you empty out every single tab, you're cooked. That shows you're just griefing. Which basically is the same as no griefing. This is pretty simple. Don't intentionally cause problems that make other people have a worse gameplay experience. There's not PvP. But griefing can be done in a manner of ways. For example, offering to join someone's map and then intentionally debuffing them so that they die easier, which is a thing you can do. Joining people's maps and making the enemy stronger, joining their maps and taking their items that they say that they want, or like, you know, intentionally like not letting them get any of the loot drops. Going and take, you know, the griefing also counts for the guild items. Like, that's effectively griefing. You're griefing everyone else by taking everything for yourself or just deleting it. Yeah, rule 1, don't be an ass. Don't be a dick, yeah. Don't be a dick is better. I'm going to keep this family friendly in case this goes on YouTube. Don't be a jerk. Yeah. For the next, I don't think anyone else besides me is allowed to send out invites anyways. But, yeah. Must be manually invited. Invited. Guild members get priority. Guild members get priority. You know, Weichner, in some contexts, yes, but I think we'll be fine. Any other guild rules that are really that important? I feel like there's not much else that needs to be said about, you know, Path of Exile specifically. Oh, my cat, you're so silly. Why are you sleeping like that? Hello. Oh, Nikki Foxy. Wait, are you... I know we had another person named Nikki in here, but I think it was a different person. Hello, anyways. Yeah. Nick hasn't been around for a bit. Hello there, welcome. Yeah. No 18 plus content. Obviously. This is also a rule in the Discord, so like obviously don't go in and yeah, excellent. We have a couple of foxes around here. We've got Lo-Fi Fox, Fuzzinator, Floppy. Okay. No sexual content, you know? We'll make that the rule. No sexual content. I don't need you guys doing your weird role plays in the middle of the guild hideout. Just do it in DMs like a normal person, okay? Yeah. Hey, Nikki, sorry, you've come at a strange time. No ERP, yeah, exactly. No ERP. No, not the Swedish chef. Besides that, let's see. Was anything else? Oh, nice, nice. What kind of build are you running on the Sorceress? All right, I think that, yeah, no politics. No politics. This is pretty standard for our league. No politics. Or for our guild and server. No politics, no sexual content. Don't be a dick, you know. No hate. No hate speech. Right? This is different. You can't be like, oh, well, you know, that person was like, they're trans or whatever, so it's okay for me to hate. No. No, that's not political. Okay? No hate speech. This is big. This is big with me and my community. I'm not gonna take it. No racism, no hate speech, no targeting groups. You know, Grendel, you can try, but at this point, you know your success rate. Oh, nice. You're Act 4 and later become your Rarity Farmer. Nice. I haven't made a Rarity Farmer yet. Okay. Rules are good. I think those are mostly all the rules I need. Yeah, exactly. Don't be a jerk. This is very important. I want people to be nice to each other. I want us to be a friendly community. Everyone here seems friendly. But, you know, I have to just lay things out clearly. If I ban someone from the private league, it's gonna be because of one of these things. This one, if you say something mildly upsetting, it's fine. You know, it's chill. We'll work it out like adults and mature people.
Mycelium. Ugh, new
Oh, thank you for the
roots.
follow, Oid Leuchter. Thanks for the follow. But Monk and they're expensive in late game with upgrades. Oh yeah, that's fair. Not to self-shield, Nikki, but if you need a AOE clear build, I have one on my channel, but no need to actually go and check it out. I just I really like my Firestorm build. I just miss it, honestly. Or Sorceress, yeah. Okay, let us discuss goals. These are going to be the fun thing. They aren't the lame thing. This is all the lame stuff. This is the stuff we just have to say, you know? Yeah, I have a friend like that where it's like, I've been asked, like, by partners, like, oh, why do you even talk to that guy? He's just kind of an asshole. I'm like, yeah, but he's like, the assholeness is kind of a persona that he puts on, and it's very obvious that it's like, it's meant to play up the character of being an ass, but he's actually a good guy, you know? You know, Nikki Foxy, fair enough. That's basically what we have. Our Firestorm build is a cast on elemental element Firestorm build, and it's yeah, cast on crit Spark is also just like nutty. I love just Sorceress with Spark. It just feels so good to play. Omri, you're not late. We're just discovering or figuring out our goals for the guild SSF and getting everything set up. It's fine, Grendel. We see you here. All right, goals. Let us say that our first goal number 1 as a community, I am buying us 100 spots for this private league. That's gonna be like $100. So I'm hoping everyone joins. We want 50 players complete campaign. I don't know. I wrote that so badly. Completed campaign. So, if you complete the campaign and you complete the epilogue, you qualify for this. I would love to make some private or some roles or trophies or something that we can give out to people on the server, like little badges on Discord. Why would we do that, Sweet Chef? You're super chill. Yeah, exactly. It just feels good to like not have to worry and just throw a million projectiles everywhere. I think Gold Chew. Old Deutscher, thank you for the Prime sub. You know, guys, we can't see it on screen, but I'm pretty sure that we're about to get the wheel. Let me check. We'll go back to the game screen. Let me grab the wheel. Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess we can paste a reference. And then we'll cut that, paste a duplicate of that, remove that from here.
Let's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Copy, paste a duplicate. Oh, we can't paste a... Weird. Well, we'll put that over there for now. Well, no, that's annoying. Here, let me just copy the link. Then we can remove this. We can add a new browser.
Let's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
New mycelium, Nikki Foxy, and Pot Pie. Thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay, we can spin the wheel. Where should we put that? I think we want it somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. So it's got to be down here, but we got to keep it small. Maybe just up there. That should be about right, right? And honestly, we might just remove that. There we go. That way everyone can keep track of spinning the wheel. Thank you guys both for the follow as well. The new mycelium quote is from Path of Exile 1. There's this, it's basically a Bloons tower defense mini game, or just like a tower defense game. And it's one of the league mechanics. And there's this NPC that whenever like the towers grow, it's like a big fungus that grows new roots. And she's always like, oh, it's putting out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. And she just never stops saying it. It's so annoying. I mean, Nikki Foxy, that would make me sad. You don't have to be a jerk to yourself. You shouldn't. But, you know, I'm not gonna... you know, it won't get you kicked from the league. Yeah, honestly, Delve is a very weird league, but I like Delve a lot, too. Well, don't be a bitch to yourself. That's mean. Okay, we want 50... Here, we're gonna... 50. I can draw 5. 50 players. Let's say we want... I want to say 20 players complete, what's his name? Arbiter. Arbiter of Divinity. AOD. Angel of Death for anyone that plays RuneScape 3. Grendel, stop it. No sexual content, Grendel. You're on thin ice, buddy. Okay, 3. What are some other goals that we would like as a community? The requirements are to complete a lot of the fortress, mainly. It's just to go through, you have the fortress, and the fortress is in a few segments. It's got the bottom square. This is where you enter initially. And you have to go to, there's a door here, and a door here. You go through these doors, and then this is the rest of the fortress. You go in through the doors, and then there's like little guys that you have to fight at the end here. They're little boss arenas. So you run to the boss arena, you kill these bosses. This is like 50 maps, or maybe 20 to 30 maps worth of content. And then there is a big door here. This is the Arbiter of Fire. You make it through him after you complete these. So step 1, complete these. Step 2, complete him. And then step 3 is you have the Arbiter of Divinity right here. We'll give him little wings. Anyways, you have to go into this area, go around his tower, and then there are 2, the Matriarch and the Patriarch need to be killed first. And after you complete the 2 of them, which is step 3, he is step 4. So once you get in, you go over to here, and to here. Step 1 is to go do all that. Step 2, complete Arbiter of Ash. Step 3 is to go kill the Patriarch and the Matriarch, or vice versa. I don't know which one spawns in which. And step 4 is to fight the Arbiter of Divinity. The Arbiter of Ash? Did I say Arbiter of Fire? Oh, yeah, yeah. Ascendancies is a great option. Vemi, we are working on getting that set up right now. Right now, we're first figuring out the goals for the guild event, and then we're going to get everyone starting to get invited. We're going to pre-set up the thing, and I'm going to see if anyone wants to help me fund it because you guys can fund it with just in-game currency. It's going to be, otherwise it's going to be about $100 to me, which is totally fine. You guys have funded that. But if anyone wants to help, I appreciate it. And again, it's just premium currency from in-game, so if you have extra, you can donate. Yeah, you can pay with the in-game premium currency. You don't have to spend real money. Okay, Vemi, well, you don't have to do all that. Anyway, so this is how you get to the Arbiter of Divinity. Arbiter. Arb of Divinity. I'm going to quickly just... Boop, pop, 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 pop. AOD. Yes, let us do... I like the idea of... Let's say... This one will have to be moved down, but I want to say 25 players... get Ascension 4. Grendel, I don't know yet. I don't do it yet, but, I have to do it through the website, so I'll find out soon. Now, this is as a community. I don't need 25 of one person's character to do this. So as a collective, we want to get all this done. So we're going to help each other out. If anyone doesn't have Arbiter of Divinity completed, then we can group up and help each other complete him. 50 players complete the campaign, help run through the campaign together. We can do like a big group campaign run too. I think that could be really fun. I'm going to need at least one person to help me out. Because I am going to be just lacking as a support build. Yeah, Gigagle will be like the final one. I think I want to pick a boss, and I'm going to say the Trial Master because I hate him. We're going to say 100 Trial Master kills. This is not each person has to get a kill on him. This is, we count anytime anyone in the community kills him, and as a community, we kill this guy 100 times because I hate him. Star Smash, sadly, no, I don't believe so. I believe that only the person who kills him gets it. However, this is more of a community goal that we're going to do over the course of a month for our private league. Yeah, tier 16 maps could be good. Oh, yeah. 5, I want 1 Mage Blood or Headhunter. It doesn't have to be one specific, but 1 Mage Blood or Headhunter. Found by a guild member. We'll have a month to find one of these Mage Bloods or Headhunters throughout the whole guild. If one person in the entire guild finds it, we complete this challenge. No. Mirror is way less common. No. Vemi, I don't think, 1 in, 10,000 players find a mirror in the league. If that. Oh yeah, aura characters my tactician support is insanely overpowered for support. I'm going to make a healing support character too. But I'm worried that it won't be good stream content if I'm just supporting people, so I'm not sure. Zap, unfortunately, to do a support build, you really have to hard spec into it, or it's just not going to be enough. Is the tragedy of support builds in this game. Yeah, let's bully the Trial Master, because I don't like him. He's a jerk. I don't like how he shit talks me all the time. Zap, maybe that could work, but the real issue is that the gear that it requires to be a support. You need, you really need, aura magnitude gear, you really need, presence area gear. And to be a healing support like I want it to, you have to play the Blood Mage. Honestly, if you're doing an actual support build, Grendel, you can't play solo. You literally cannot clear maps as a support. You have to have other people to protect you and clear everything for you. Yeah, exactly. I wish that we could do that, Sweet Chef. That would be so cool. Let's say... we'll say 10 of each pinnacle boss defeated. Of each pinnacle. defeated. Yeah, Grendel, you can try a little bit. It's just like, to make a support build work, you need it to always be on in this game. Because this game, you can't, like, burst support people, because they'll just die instantly if, like, they don't have your buffs. So you need to be constantly providing those buffs and supporting. And if they're not strong enough to overcompensate for the fact that you're dealing no damage, then they're not worth having as a support, and it would be better if you were just killing things. Is there a chef boss? Ooh, yeah, that will be the final challenge. One person martyrs. We know this is possible because we've seen it. Done within like a week or two. Oh, so if you can get a character to level 100 in Path of Exile, you can martyr your character, and it deletes the character forever, but gives everyone else in the league 1 skill point. So, if anyone wants to, you know, become the martyr. Okay, what do we want for goal number 7, guys? Yep, level 100, Grendel. It's extremely hard to do. Yeah, it's our final goal. We can try to boost someone. Like, yeah, it's just, you have to really grind to get level 100. You have to giga juice the fuck out of maps. You have to, like, be non-stop leveling. You have to have all the XP buffs. It's crazy how hard you have to work to get level 100. Full Atlas skill tree. I don't know. I feel like Arbiter of Divinity is close enough to the Atlas skill tree. That sounds perfect then, Grendel. Alright, Denoy, if you nominate a sacrifice, then you better get grinding once the league starts. I think we'll have bonus goals with the mirror. I want goals to be something that we can feasibly work towards as a community, not something that we just happen to RNG into. Like, this is the closest thing to RNGing into it, but we can work towards this as a community if we all start spamming ritual together and, like, hardcore farming ritual. Oh yeah, Poyo's a great actual option. But Poyo likes to swap his build too much. Yeah, you know what? I think 1,000 div is a totally viable guild goal. Yeah. 1,000 guild div. Honestly, I think this one is way easier to complete than most of the others. Full collection of uniques wouldn't work. We do have a stash. We do have the unique stash tab, but that would require us to both find Mage Blood and Headhunter, and harder than both of those, we would need a Temporalis, which, for those who don't know, a Temporalis is literally worth like 2 to 3 mirrors. That's how like hard it is to get. A completed Aldor Saga. I don't know how Aldor Saga works, honestly, Orabolt. I feel like 10 of each pinnacle defeat is pretty easy, but, you know, we might as well work towards it. before we try and think of any more ideas for things, let's quickly make sure that no one has any problems with these. 50 players complete the campaign. I am buying us 100 slots. We have about 150 guild members. However, we only average about 40 to 60 viewers a day on Twitch and YouTube combined. Maybe 70 to 80 on good days. Do we think that we will have everyone able to get 50 players of us? I may post a YouTube video about the Guild League and invite new players in, though. So, that could be just an option. Yeah, 50%. I don't know. I feel like the 50 is mostly good enough. Just in the sense of, like, I don't know. We can always get more players through YouTube, through Twitch, etc. Through word of mouth. But I'm just worried about the quantity. But I think there should be more than 50 of us that join. Yeah, if it was easy, it wouldn't be a goal. Yeah, to be fair, we can always increase the cap Sous Chef of the league, though. Like, we can just buy more slots while it's active. We can also extend it. But hopefully we don't need to do that. Because I imagine that there will be a new PoE League economy reset soon after. 20 players complete Arbiter of Divinity. I feel like this is a super reasonable goal. I think if we can get these players to complete the campaign, we can easily get 20 of us. I know at least like 10 to 15 of you that wouldn't even consider this a challenge. This is just your default. Including myself. So I feel like that one's totally reasonable. Yeah, Sous Chef, maybe. I worry about a percent, though, because if we get a bunch of people to play, and a bunch of them just choose not to, like, let's say we expand it to 200 players, and then we have 200 people playing, but only, like, 70 of those people actually play, then we can't reach the 50%. Yeah, we can help each other, which is why these challenges are, like, I want them to be things that we can do together. Like, the Trial Master kills, we can document those together. My biggest concern is going to be documenting how, or like how we document getting these completions. Greatest, yeah, no. And everyone is going to be making a new character for this league. It will be 1 month to get the challenges done, though, Greatest. So if you want to join, you're allowed to. It's just, you'll have to make a new character. But, you know, even if it's just you are helping us get one person to complete campaign, or one person to get max ascension, you know? Which is just getting around to level 80. Then I think that is cool enough for you to do. You know, the higher up stuff, that's for, like, the sweats in our group to do. And yeah, to be fair, Sous Chef, you're not even wrong with the percentage thing. I think we might change it to percent if this proves not feasible. 100 Trial Masters could prove difficult, but I figure that over the course of a month, if each player, you know, you're playing, you get all your inscribed ultimatums, we pool them, and then maybe like 10 of our players each go out and kill him 10 times over a month. I feel like that's reasonable-ish. But I might be wrong. The 1K divs, I think this one's going to be easy. Honestly. I feel like when people get divs in-game, they liquidate them immediately. And so, like, they don't realize how many they get. But, like, I've probably gotten, like, 300 to 500 raw divine drops this league alone. But maybe I'm overestimating it. Maybe this will be really hard. But we'll see. And maybe at that point we're like, all right, guys, we need to collectively start rarity boosting to get this goal done. Yeah, the 10 of each pinnacle boss will be nice. I figure that this means, you know, we have to kill 10 of the spider, 10 of the Babadook, or whatever he's called. I forgot what he's called. You know, 10 of Zesht at tier, you know, the highest tier, and 10 of the Trickster Raven, and then 10 of Kulamark. I figure all of that's fairly reasonable, you know, as a group. You know what? That's fair, Zap. That might be the bigger issue that I'm not anticipating. The other issue will be if people want divs for their crafts, because we are going to have to figure out if people should use the divines to craft items or not. Fuzzinator, yes. Obviously, complete campaign just means that you are going to get into the end game. Arbiter of Divinity, we kind of showed off here. I'll draw it a little bit bigger, but basically, Arbiter of Divinity, once you get to the end game, you know, you have your starting pyramid, and then you have to go through 1, 2, 3 maps, and once you get to the third one, there's a tower. You complete the tower, right? And then it sends up like a little beacon, and then that beacon summons a giant fortress. The fortress, you enter in, like, let's get rid of our tower. You enter in the front gates here, and when you enter the fortress, it is divided into a bunch of sections. You will have to enter, and right here, there's the Arbiter of Ash. This boss, Arbiter of Ash, you cannot access him initially. Instead, there's a door here and a door here. You path your way over to each respective door. You fight like a little mini-boss. So this is step 1. And then, in order to fight Arbiter of Ash, inside each of these regions, there will be a boss. I think it's Doriani and Count Geonor, but like hard modes. So you come across into these sections. There's like a bunch of maps that you have to go through, right? But you come and you fight the, the bosses there, and this is still kind of like step 1. This takes about 20 or so maps to complete. And then step 2 is to fight the Arbiter of Ash. He's just like a little kind of boss, not too hard. Inside here, again, we've already drawn this once, but I'm still gonna, like... We've got the Arbiter of Divinity. These are my wings. Don't judge them. And this guy is the final boss. So he's going to be the final step 4. So you come in here, and you can't actually fight him. You have to go around him. And then on the sides of him, there are these 2 bosses that you have to go fight. These guys are step 3. You go and you fight these 2. And once you complete these 2 bosses, you're allowed to then come here for step 4 to fight the Arbiter of Divinity. This is one of the later endgame activities. Doing so gives you a ton of completion for the endgame. Yeah, that's actually kind of a cool idea. Maybe after I finish my current endgame guide that I'm working on, I will do an announcement video on Thursday or Friday to let people know. I really hope the streams don't get in the way of my YouTube video, like, algorithm. I am worried about that. I just kind of want to draw for a sec. Let me doodle, because I'm silly. 1, 2, 3. And then this go like... Cool. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope so, Sweet Chef. I hope we can fill up to 200 players at least. If anyone else, because I want to be a support, guys, but I feel like it's not good content as a streamer to be a support build. So if anyone wants to run my dream support build for me, I wouldn't even mind. Yes, like, thank you. Let me drink some water. Also, I'm going to turn on some music. I'm just going to turn it down just a little bit. It just feels a little bit quiet in here. Is the music even on? Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. I can't play my support build, and it makes me sad. Yes, Nikki, I did. I need someone else to play my Pocket Mercy build, because I can't be the healer. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Yeah, Grendel, I knew you were playing Mercenary. The Tactician Ascendancy for Mercenary is incredibly powerful for supporting people. KNX, look, I'm always being judged. Let's go back. Okay, for the most part, I think all of these work as goals for the guild. I'm actually worried about this one the most. But I think Arbiter of Divinity also is going to be kind of hard. But we'll find out. We'll have to make threads in the Discord so that people can start posting their completions. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grendel, yeah, you can do slow-mo builds too. Like, there's a Slow-mo-mancer is really goofy. Gets all enemies to move at like minus 98% move speed and attack speed. Oh, one Mage Bullet or Headhunter. This one I'm less worried about than anything else. Like, 100 Trial Masters sounds almost harder than this. But this one, the only reason I think of it as not as hard is because of the fact that I know we as a community could just all group together and go farm a bunch of ritual nonstop, and eventually someone's going to land it. Yeah, exactly, Sweet Chef. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, 100 Trial Masters might be too much. I just really want him dead. You know? But maybe we lower this. But again, this is one of those, like, really easy to accomplish goals if we all collectively work towards it. If, like, we go out for a day, it's like, alright guys, we're gonna go and, like, everyone's gonna work together and try and kill Trial Master. We've got, like, a couple hundred ultimatums collected. Let's all just go out together and kill him for, like, the next 5 hours. We could do that in a day. You know, if there was, like, even, like, 30 or 40 of us. I know, but that's why it's a community goal. You know, we gotta... Oh, wait, you weren't replying to me. Yeah. Recording of Steam might be too much, but I definitely think a screenshot is fine. Yeah, the hardest part will actually be keeping track of who has completed it, because one person could post the screenshot multiple times. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Like, a lot of people in our Discord like to change their usernames and their profile pictures, and that's an easy way to just get around me being able to track it easily. So we'll have to figure it out. How do you join the guild? Aiden, in the description of the YouTube stream, there is an invite to the Discord. Also, let me quickly get the invite for our channel today, our stream. We're on Twitch. Doc is not here today, so I have to do this. I really need to get Nightbot set up. I say that every time, but like, I just don't want to do it midstream and then after. Cool. All right. So, anyone who wants to join the Discord can join. Once you are in the Discord, here, let's actually quickly. Guild. Here, we'll toggle off the rules and goals. How to join. That way we can keep this simple. I'm so bad at writing, guys. How to join. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the guild. Join the guild in the, I think it's hashtag guild applications channel. Okay, after you join the guild, wait 3 days for membership. For full membership. This is important because we don't want people griefing by just joining and eating up slots, or griefing by joining it and like stealing items from us. Request access to the league. To the league. There we go. That's it. Now, we're also going to put a little or here. Or frequent members of the community. I'm so slow at writing. Of the community. They also request access. I'm thinking because some people have already been in guilds that they really don't want to leave without joining the guild. Because we have a few people like this who are frequenters of the chat. They're really chill, they're really friendly, but they cannot join it. Oh yeah, no, I was actually going to do that, Sweet Chef. I'm going to have a role that people who are in the private server get so that they can post in those channels. Never you heard to do. Yeah, with character tab open would be a good idea, actually. That would be a really smart play, because then we can see their, what's it called? Their account name. Ugh. Yeah, of course, Aiden. Feel free to request to join the guild. We're starting on Friday, so there's, plenty of time to get promoted to a full member before then. Here. I'm also going to here, and we're going to say starts July 17th. So, anyone who wants to join, we are beginning on July 17th. Appreciate it, Sweet Chef. I will think about it, but I do have a couple of mods, but they also are busy from time to time, so I will figure out what we can do. But you've always been here within the community, but we will see. Yeah, Grendel, you as well have been, and you're chill. To be fair, Sweet Chef has been here since like day one. But even then, I feel weird. I had no disrespect to anyone in the community, but it's hard to earn trust with people online without a lot of time, And it's not like I think any of you have nefarious intentions, but I don't know any of you on a personal level enough to know if it's safe to have you involved in matters that, like, I would need high levels of discernment on. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was a Sweet Chef. We were talking about this. We should, we might hold, like, a floppy game jam at some point. And think about, like, doing a stream of us doing a game jam. I just thought that would be really cool, because a lot of us here in the community do like game development, and I imagine if I posted it to the YouTube, we could get at least, like, 100 to 200 participants. I don't know why I drew that. I wanted to. I need to get better at drawing floppy. I'm bad at drawing my own character. I guess he's not my character. I didn't make him. There we go. I think the problem is that the game itself doesn't have safeguards from potential griefers, thieves from joining and messing up. Yeah, Greatest, that's why we have the 3-day processing rule. But, You're right, though. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't know if there's any way for me to track who takes items out of the guild tab. And so that does mean that we are open to the potential of griefers. And it is a sad reality. Yeah, Sweet Chef, I was thinking that too. Or doing something like trying to use an engine you're not familiar with, or stuff like that. Yeah, it's not a game jam discussion. You are correct. Let's go to the Path of Exile 2 Private League. Alright. We are going to do a Standard League. We'll be Runes of Aldur. League name. Floptopia. Oh no, yeah, we were only flops. We're only flops, guys. Because there was only fangs, so we're only flops. The league will be for a month. That is the goal. So, by default, it is 1 month. And we are doing... we're going to add 100 players. Oh, wait. It comes with 10 players. 1 sec. So we have to add 90 players. And then we want it to be for another... That's not that bad, actually. I thought it was more. Oh, shit. I have to log in. Hold up. Bring this to the other monitor. Sweet Chef, we don't... I believe that the way it works is it operates off of the official Path of Exile server, so we don't decide where the server is. It's hosted locally. Like, if you join your own world, alright, cool. Cool, so we can go to Lear Standard, Runes of Aldur. No, I don't see anything. Only flops. Oh, wait, you're right. I'm stupid. Oh, that's just the start time. It is going to be July 17th. Yeah, we'll do 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I think that gives us time to get everyone in. Let's do 2 p.m. There we go. 3 days, 10 hours, 15 minutes, and 9 seconds. So wait, allows members to be removed from a league that they have recently funded or played in. I kind of want to make sure that I'm allowed to kick people, right? Here, 1 sec. PoE Private League, what is kick protection? The kicker... Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that was 5 years ago. Nah. Okay, well, we will disable the kick protection, so this means that if I decide to, I can just remove someone. Yeah, Amari, don't worry. Like, if you were to co-op with me, then sure, you might have to get, you know, high ping. But there's nothing that we can do to fix that. I guess I could manually change to US East server myself. Okay, cool. So, we are going to add 100 players and 30 days. So, obviously, like, this is 30 days plus 10, and this is 110 players, but I think that's fine. And now what we can do is we can crowdfund it. So, I am going to hit crowdfunded. And what this means is that anyone who I invite may join the league and and be able to get in. One sec. What? This league has reached the maximum of players. Excuse me. Alright, one sec. I'm going to generate the link off screen so no one can just snipe it. Ah, okay. It was just not working. Okay, so I'm going to quickly fund 140 points to the only flops. So, now anyone else who wants in, I can invite you to join right now. And if anyone is willing to donate, they are allowed to crowdfund however much they want. It is not a requirement, and keep it small initially. That way other people have an opportunity. Here, I'm going to quickly open a new chat, a new text channel in the Discord. It is going to be under... To start, since guild members get priority, I'm going to the Discord and I'm making a new guild channel. And it's going to be Guild SSF Applications. Let me make sure that only people in the guild have access to this. Okay, no. PoE players can still access it. Cool. So now only guild members should be able to see this. Vemi and everyone else, hold on. You guys are goobers. Alright, this needs to be pinned. Alright, let's get some early applications out of the way. Vemi is the first person that I will invite, because they actually put their account name in. Well, actually, I just realized, I think I need to just give you guys an application link. I don't even think that, Cool. Okay. Anyone who has access to the Guild SSF applications may click this link. I was wrong about the account name. Please click this link. There we go. There we go. I have a pinned comment in the chat. Make sure you guys click it. I may delete your guys' comments and make it... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it so you guys can't write in that channel for now. Guild members, you may view the channel, send messages, no. Okay, and now everyone who has commented, I'm going to remove your comments. I am so sorry. But, go ahead and Thank you, Oops Jen. Let me just quickly refresh the page and see how we're going. Okay, alright. Interesting. I didn't know that was just, it automatically let anyone in. But that's fine, because that's literally, you know, the goal, is that it's a guild SSF. The guild tag. Oh, crap. Yes. Alright. We know, I know how to do this now. Okay, cool. We are going to edit this channel real fast so that you guys are not even allowed to see it anymore. I'm so sorry, guild members, not allowed to see the channel anymore. Now, we are going to add a new role to the Discord server as a whole. Server settings, roles, guild SSF, create role, guild SSF player. Cool. Perfect. Now, only people with the guild SSF role may view the channel. We're going to duplicate this channel. Sorry, guys, I'm really locked in. Okay, and then we're going to remove the comment from the Guild SSF applications. Now, anyone who would like to join, use comment with only your account name. Alright, perfect. Pin message. Now, anyone... I just realized. Hold up. Permissions. Okay. Going to make it so... Who can access this channel? Guild SSF player may access this channel. Guild SSF players may do all the normal no, they will only be able to view the channel and nothing else. Alright, perfect. Okay. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I think I need to remove the thing that says that guild members can't even view it. Guys, I'm worried. I think I'm about to do something really bad, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to screw up. Okay, I think we should be fine. Edit channel. Guild members can view and send messages. There we go. Okay, everyone, you should be able to now, within the Discord, go to... we should be able to go to the Guild SSF Applications channel, click or submit a message with your username. Even those of you who already applied, I need you to do this so that I can keep track of everyone. Okay? We already have, I need Vemi, T-Kane, Aura, Snoogie, Oopsgen, Ryujin, and Denoy. I need all of you guys to go and write in your usernames into the new channel. Vemi, thank you. Perfect. Roles. Guild SSF player. Oh my god, come on. I can do this. Oopsgen. Roles. Guild SSF player. Now, I need anyone that I give this role to. Tell me, can you see the Guild SSF link? Let me know if you can. I need to make sure that that is working. I think I accidentally screwed it up so that you couldn't. Let me know. Symblask, which channel can you not see? The Guild SSF applications. Symblask, are you part of the Guild already in Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? Okay, you can see the link, Kanex, that's good. And Vemi, you can. You guys couldn't see the link previously to getting the role, right? Anyone who doesn't have this new role can't see the link, right? Okay, so Vemi's good. Oopsgen, I think you're good. Kane, you're good. I have to just remove everyone after they apply. Cool. Okay. Grendel, you have not gotten the Guild SSF tag yet. Can you see this Guild SSF link channel? Okay, perfect. You only saw it after you got the permission. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. Stream chat for a second. What might be bugged, Oops, Jim? You never got the tag, Symblask. Symblask, in guild applications, can you say you didn't get the tag? And I will give it to you right now. Okay, sounds good. Are you good? DM it to me on Discord, if that's okay. I don't have the stream DM up right now. Thank you, Tom. If anyone feels like funding, that would be appreciated. Do. You know, I'm in a weird situation because I realized I'm supposed to only allow full guild members in, but I don't have a role for full guild members. This sucks, guys. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hey, that's awesome. Sweet Chef, the Guild SSF link is identical. Oh, shit. That's not good. There we go. You guys should not be able to see the old link anymore, right? Gone now. Okay, perfect. In that case... Okay. You guys should see the new Guild SSF applications channel, right? Whoa! Bronze glows in the dark. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Rise. Do we actually have something for that? How to join! Here, we will quickly... How to join. Request access to the League in the... hashtag... It is... Guild... SSF... applications. Here, I'm going to write off the blackboard here for a second. And then we're just going to slide everything over here. Easy. Cool. Sweet Chef, I'll consider it. I'll consider a bounty for anyone. Oh, Orkai, thank you for the sub. Oh wait, guys, that means it's wheel time. Crap. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh, also, guys, anyone who wasn't here, did you guys hear? We got to be the first clip today in the Exiled Again channel. I thought that was so cool. Oops, Jed. I don't wanna. I might make it a redeem that you guys can do like once every like 10 minutes. Alright, guys. Good job on the sub goal. We gotta bring up the wheel now. But also, here, let me go to the dashboard. Wheel of names. We'll close those ads. I gotta quickly go to the stream manager before anyone else tries to subscribe so that we can start new goal. Alright, go. Now people are allowed to subscribe. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I feel like a 1K channel point is enough. We know how many of you have 1K channel point. That's you found me? Because of that clip, Razon? Oh, damn, that's awesome. See, that's why I'm always like, man, I really wish I could get on Exiled again. Because, like, his channel is such a great way for people to find your streams. And I appreciate getting to be so lucky. Alright, guys, this better not suck. Add to floppy! Okay, who was the last one that subscribed? Orkai and Bronze Glows in the Dark. Either of you, let me know if you want to add a hat to floppy, and if so, what kind of hat. From now on, it will be a hat that can be redeemed for channel points to make me wear it for like a minute. Either Orkai or Bronze Glows in the Dark. Either of you two are eligible since you are the most recent subs. But if they don't say anything within the next minute or two, I'm going to let it be up to chat. Chef's hat's a pretty good one. Chef's hat's a pretty good one. Yeah, Orkai, if you're in the Discord, you can DM me the link. Or just DM me the screenshot. I would prefer not a link directly, since links are harder for me to check. But if you just send me a screenshot of the hat that you want. A tiny floppy as a hat. Alright, well thank you, Bronze. Your kindness knows no bounds. Thank you guys, though. Oh, that's interesting. If I use my... Interesting. If I use my art tablet, it doesn't track my mouse movement. It shows my mouse as being completely stationary. Oh, except on this program it does. Okay, good. It's my cat. Except for he has, like, vampire teeth. Alright, let's see what kind of hat we got on offer. Oh, what the heck is this kind of hat? Okay, alright, I got this. Don't even worry. I can figure this out. You guys can see my editing process live on stream. We're just going to be really quick and lazy about this. Quick and dirty. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. Oh man, I hate when they have these fake backgrounds with, it's not actually transparent. It makes it a lot harder for me to get this, like, accurately. That should be good. With that. This is incredibly tedious. Yeah, I can't do that, though, because then it won't grab everything. You know, we're going to do a manual outline real fast. I need a better art editing program, though. We're going to make this a bigger... 10 should be good enough. And then we don't want it to have any anti-aliasing. Dang it, I cut out too much of the hat there. It's okay if a little gets cut at the top, because that will just look like shading. Maybe I do want anti-aliasing, honestly. Do-do-do. GIMP is good enough. I like Paint.net. It's what I use for most of my stuff, but I have been considering swapping to GIMP, or I really want to get Procreate, but like it's a little overwhelming with how many options it has. Also, I'm just kind of a poor bastard. I don't want to spend the like $50 for the permanent license. But I also don't want to be on a subscription. Because those are really easy to forget about. Speaking of which, I forgot to turn off my RuneScape subscription, so that's still going. Sorry, I've really cut off the edge of the hat there, and I hope that's okay. I want you guys to know, this is how I make my thumbnails, by the way. I manually trim out all of the artwork from official Path of Exile art. And then I Photoshop it. The lasso tool in this art program is really bad, Omri. I will use it to finish up this task, but I can't really use it mid-cutting because it's very how do I say? It's very unreliable. There we go. Okay, so I also think I'm gonna have to, in order to make this hat fit on floppy, I'm gonna have to probably like cut out that, but we will look. Maybe we can make a foreground and backgrounds layer. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. All right, cool. And now we can use the lasso. We're gonna just do it like that for now, because I don't want to risk accidentally screwing up the whole thing. Bow, bow, bow. Cool. And then what I normally do is I just grab this, I invert the selection, cut that bad boy out, put on a new layer. Oh, put on a new layer. Invert the selection again. Oopsie. I meant to actually keep that on the bottom layer, go to the top layer, fill that in, and now all we have to do is grab this layer, invert it again. We can come here and get that. Honestly, I'm stupid, guys. That's what I should have done from the start. It's okay. That top layer's gone. Do I have to use the software? What? Why would you have to use the software? Oh, do I have to? Yeah, goddammit. Buzzinator, we got someone is getting Floppy a new hat. Okay, and then we are going to add a separate layer because we do want to use the tool one more time to kind of cut out... that. Here, we'll also add all of that to it as well. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. That's... This one will go on top. This one will go on bottom. We're going to have to save them as separate PNGs, though, which is silly. So this one will be... probably under... PNG tuber... Hats. Yeah. Okay, who put this in? It was Orkai. I'm gonna say Orkai. I don't know what this hat is called. And then we can just do... Yeah, you're so right, though. This is not a pirate hat. There's no way this is a pirate hat, specifically. Okay, let's go over to VTuber Studio. And we will take off our current hat. And now we are going to... Let's move Floppy a little bit, so we have a better view of him. Now we can go over to... Stream Stuff. Floppy... Oh, wrong one. Floppy PNG Tuber. Hats. I think we have to click and hold on it. Oh, wait. Shit. Guys, I accidentally... I don't know how to undo this, but, I made it permanently on the screen, so I have to... Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll unlock it. No, this is... It needs to be back. Always behind the model. And then we will rotate it with control. Because Floppy likes to have... And then we can make it a bit smaller. I just realized it's going to be really hard to get the second layer lined up perfectly. I'm cooked, chat. Maybe we didn't even need this back layer. I'm gonna get rid of this back layer. Done. Delete this item. We're just gonna use the top layer. We don't need the back one. It doesn't stick to my head as well as, the other one. Yeah, right? I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? How do I make it smaller? Do I rotate it more? How do we get this to, like, chill out so that it actually sticks to Floppy's head? Here. Put item in model. No? I thought that would work. Here, we can adjust this. Oh, okay, we put it on top of... Is the head? No, it is floppy body, white outline head, white outline head. Sure. No, that's the ear. Ah, I see. I was hoping that we could get it to stick to the head better, but it does not seem to want to. Ah, Russian tank, comrade. This says, man. Not gonna lie, it should be way bigger. Yeah, the issue is if it's big, then it doesn't respond to... Okay, fine. We can have it like that, guys. But it barely responds to Floppy's, movement. Pinned to a specific layer. No, it would be art mesh. Art... No. It's so close. Is it the body? No. It just doesn't track the rotation very well. Oh, now it's not working at all. Very nice, me. Alright, we're gonna have to put this in one more time. The teaching hat just works. I don't know what it is. Like, it just sticks to me. I didn't even do anything special. It just decided that it wanted to. It's so perfect, too. Maybe if we go to the model settings, we can see. Oh, God. That's so terrifying every time. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Configure loaded items. Educator hat. Select. Let's check. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Item controls locked. Okay. Let's put the educator hat away. Okay, cool. Now it's not working again. Okay, no. Alright, guys, we're going to just delete this item and put in one more time. Surely, if we just click and drag it back in, it will work now. Oh my god, I know what the issue is. It's when we rotate it, I think. It doesn't like being rotated, so I have to pre-rotate it in the PNG. Thankfully, that is fairly easy. Here, let's just do a canvas resize real fast so that we have an even-sized canvas, which is probably part of the issue as well. Okay, we've figured it out, chat. Oh, that is the wrong program. Chat, we have not figured it out. I was so certain. I was so certain that was the issue. Okay, well, now it kind of works. There we go. Guys, this hat doesn't have any negative implications or connotations with it, right? I'm not gonna get canceled for wearing this hat. It's all floppy like now. Alright, we're gonna save this as an item scene. Hey, Oraki, Orisai, I don't know. Tell me, what is the name of this hat? I need to... Okay, I need to know what to call this hat. Conga Ciero. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I create new item scene.
Let's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
New roots? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Now we have the ability to toggle this back on. Let's see, who we get? Mars! Thank you for the follow. Alright. Now we have a new... It has been like 20 to 30 minutes of this. I'm so sorry, guys. This is supposed to be a very quick process. This is what we get for spinning the wheel. The hat is so floppy. I think it's responding to the physics of the ears is the issue. Back to Guild SSF. You're right, guys. Everyone, Fuzzinator, you weren't here. You can apply to join the Guild SSF now. We have 7 messages. You know, if I had read the rest of Orkai's message sooner, he says he's a designer, so he could have probably trimmed that way faster for us. Okay, let me make sure everyone gets in. Guild SSF player. Donklin, you're now a Guild SSF player too. And Semblick. Semblisk. Fuzzy, let me let you in as well. Orbital, you're already in, right? Cool. Lo-Fi Fox, you're allowed... Lo-Fi Fox, you are allowed to request to join, even if you don't know if you'll play a lot. Fuzzinator, that was a great gift that you posted, honestly. That was peak. This is RuneScape music. How dare you? Clash of Clans. You know, technically I am a graphic design, student right now. Oh, not you, Nikki Foxy. There's, we have a different person named Lo-Fi Fox that is in our Discord, and they were saying that they probably don't have time. Yes, Zap, we are currently sorting everything. If you would like to apply, if you did not already, there's a channel for it. Okay, I have to relaunch Path of Exile so I can add some people into the guild, by the way. Grendel, sure, yeah. Do you want to be a healing support or do you want to be a damage buffing support? Technically, the healing support will also damage buff, it just won't be as significant. Apocalypse, sounds good. I will send you an invite to the guild once I get in-game. You will have to wait 3 days to become a full guild member, though. Okay, Rise Cash, that's you. I know you've been in the guild for a while. My bad. I will get you sorted. And Zap, that's you? Okay. I have the streamer mode on, so I couldn't see your guys' actual names. Thank you. Let me get in game and send people some invites. Since we are on Vulcan, it's going to take us a million years to load into game, though. You can heal support in this game, but it's not... It's more of a... It's not an active healing, which is annoying. It's a... You press a button, or like, you just passively heal people around you and give them overheal. And overshield, basically. And you constantly refill their flask charges at the same time. Rubano, that is a-okay. If in a couple weeks you want to join in on the guild activities, you are allowed to as well. So you can get an invite to the guild thing through Pochu, the game, or... Oh, Fuzzinator, now that you have the role, I should have given you the role for applying. If you don't have the role, let me know. But in Discord, you should have a Guild SSF player role, and there's a new channel called Guild SSF Link. There, I will ping everyone who has the Guild SSF tag. I have no idea what drinker support is, honestly. Well, Nikki Foxy, one of the stipulations is, if you frequent our community, if I see you here for like the next, several days that we stream or whatever, the next few days, then you can request to join regardless, even if you're not in the guild. I just need people to be active members of the community. Also, not being in the guild means you don't get to use the shared guild storage, which is going to make it really hard to assist in the guild activities. Like reaching... We have some guild goals here, guys. One of the goals is going to be 1,000 divines in the guild stash. So that's going to be a little bit hard to contribute to unless you just directly hand it to us in-game. But you're still allowed to participate for things like completing the campaign, completing Arbiter of Divinity, Gang Ascension 4. Those things, you can still share screenshots. Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah. I get it. We have a few people that already have their own guilds with friends and stuff, and they don't want to lose those. Grendel becomes sober. That's a pretty impossible one to reach, I think. Poyo! It's time for Guild SSF! Well, sort of. Guild SSF starts Friday. You can apply in the Discord right now, though. Oh, what? I mean, Donkel, that's kind of the idea, is that, like, we're helping each other out and providing resources for one another. Don't make it too weird about the communism, but, you know. Yeah, right? Friday seems super close. And that's because it is. Again, we're going to do a Class of Exile on Wednesday as well, I hope. Which is going to be, like, us basically... discussing how to make a build. So, for anyone who wants to get an idea of how to make their own build, I think that will be cool for us to just kind of get that Class of Exile out of the way. That way they can make a new build for the new league. That or it'll be a class on how to clear the campaign faster. But I normally, for my Class of Exile things, want to focus on more broad gameplay-related mechanics. And it is, the build one is already stretching that. Yeah, I think that would be cool to put out, like, a bounty for, hey guys, I want this specific item. Can anyone, like, let me know if you get it? We'll make a thread for that. A bounties thread. I think that could be cool. Yeah, Monk tends to have a pretty fast campaign and clear. They just are evasion and move speed, so they tend to be quicker. Spirit Wonker Monkey build was so fast. Yeah, I imagine. Ascension 4, Donklin. So, when you are playing through the campaign, you get Ascension 1 is the Trial of Sekimas, is Act 2, and is the Trial of Sekimas. I'm gonna misspell this. Oops. Trial of Sekimas. You get this in Act 2. This is how you get your Ascendancy. And you get your first 2 skill points. Get +2 Ascension, or Ascendancy. Skill points, right? This is how you unlock your Ascension. This is how you get your first 2 skill points. Ascension 2, I'm going to just say A2 is Act 3. And it is the Trial of Chaos, which I hate, but in Act 3 it's not that bad. Trial of Chaos. And that is +2 ascendancy skill points. Right? So this is how you get your next choose. This is how you get up to 4. Then, Donklin, to get A3, you have to either do a new 3-floor Sekima, or a 10-room Chaos. It is worth noting, though, a 10-room Chaos is level 50 or level 76, and a 3-floor Sekima is level 60 at the lowest for both of these. So if you want to ascend earlier, you have to do the 3-floor Sekima. If you want to ascend later but faster, you do the 10-room Chaos. Yeah, Apocalypse, the economy, quote-unquote, is not going to be very big, but that's why this is like a, that's why I call it Guild SSF, because we're helping each other out. Now, A4, Ascension 4, is you either have to do 4 floors of the Sekima, which is level 76, or you have to do 3 times 10 floor or 10 rooms of Chaos, plus Trial Master at the end. So the Trial Master is a very hard boss, and moderately hard boss, that you can do. This is still level 76, which is nice. And what's nice is that this completion right here can work towards that. So you do 3 runs of the Trial of Chaos, you get 3 different items. They're like the left half of a head, the center portion of the head, and then the right half of the head. Right? So you get 1, 2, 3. You combine them, and it lets you have 1 attempt at the Trial Master boss. And if you lose it, you lose all of these. So it does suck to lose, which we lost yesterday. In normal League, you can buy these items off of other players. They're about 8 divine each. So it's very expensive to lose doing him. Which we lost. 24 divine down the drain, chat. Yep, you can do the runs as a party, which is nice. Same with the 4-floor Sekima. You can also run that as a party as well. Grendel, yes and no. I think so, actually. I think that you can skip Ascension 1 and 2 and still go do A3 and A4 or whatever. Like, you could wait until the very end, do Ascension 4, and you get all of the points. But I'm not sure because I've never done that. And Grendel, look, it made me sad, and I already hate Trial of Chaos. Okay? Oh, I forgot we still have a hat on, guys. I think that this is the end of the hat. I'm sorry. We've had it on for much longer than I meant to. We'll add the redeem to put a hat on floppy into the chat, though. It'll be like 5k, and it'll be 10 minutes of a random hat. Nope. It is item scenes. Is it just this? Remove all items from scene. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, you can skip the low ones. Nice. Others can join you if you're on map. But is there any other condition to multiplayer? No. Yeah, anyone can join, and you can do... I think 100% of the game can be played multiplayer co-op. Hey, it wasn't Paint, it was Paint.net. Okay, there's a difference. Paint.net has way more features. Pet that dog. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. Very, very nice. Very nice. Kane, if you have not yet, feel free to apply to join the Guild SFF. Anyone who has not yet been in. Oh, right. We were getting on so that we could invite people to the guild. Look at your name, TK Kane. Look. Did you get the Discord role? That's the big question. I can't remember all the people that I've given the role to yet. It was very quick. I ran through it ASAP and then I deleted the previous posts, which I probably shouldn't have done. But that's whatever. I mainly just wanted to have the character names to verify people were in the guild. Speaking of which, filter guild. Okay. Full member. Cool. You know, Lo-Fi Fox has still not asked for a promotion yet. Oh, hey, Lo-Fi Fox has asked for a promotion. Here you go, Lo-Fi Fox. Zap, I'm so sorry. You were also an initiate. Oops, Jen, did I never promote you either? Okay, no, you are a full member. We're all good. Floppy is looking extra floppy today. Good. That's how he should be. Every single day he should be floppy. Yeah, Donklin, quest bosses don't share progress. That's the only thing that, like, doesn't share progress. That and just getting Atlas points, which sucks. Okay, yes, I will get some hydration going. Wator. Thank you. Sort of, Grendel. So long as you just, like, chill out for 3 days and, like, are a present member of the community, I'll promote you. No, Exvoltic, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to be in the Guild SSF, actually. Lo-Fi Fox. Promotions. Have you been in the guild for 3 days, Grendel? I feel like you have, but let me check. Or did we just add you to the guild? Apocalypse, I'm going to send you a guild invite right now, by the way. Hey guys, make sure that you're all checking that you got the guild applications too. I don't want to accidentally screw anyone over. Oh wait, that's I need the character name. Cool. Making sure everyone's got the guild member tag. Perfect. Donklin, I hope so. Yeah, Exvoltic, you're too much of a good boy. You helped me out too much. You're cooked now. You know what? I didn't like saying good boy. I take that back. Retract that statement. Okay, I'm just making sure one more time. I gave everyone the guild member tag, right? Guild member, guild member, guild member, guild member. Goon is not a guild member. I think I already invite you, Bloon, but I'll just make sure. Cool. And guild member. Guild member. Cool. Alright, we're good. Everyone's a guild member. Crap. I was supposed to save that I added you. I don't know who the first person was there, but, oopsie. I'm stupid. Alright, one sec, guys. Do. Okay. There we go. Rice Cash, if you have gone to the Guild SSF application section and have gotten the role for Guild SSF player, and then all you have to do is go to the Guild SSF link, which should be open now, and click that link, and then you should be into the private league. It is not fully funded yet. If anyone wants to throw 5, 50, 100, or even just like 5 or 10 of your like extra coins at us, it would help fund everything really quickly. I've already put in like $15, so if anyone else wants to, you have no obligation to, and anything that's not funded by the end, I will fund. I don't have the guild member tag, Big Dog. Poyo, are you in the guild? I just have to make sure. Poyo, what is your in-game username? Will you put in guild applications what your guild username is, and then, or like your in-game account name? And then I can add you. Yeah, it's done through the webpage. I don't know what you're talking about, Boyle. Boyle, are you Brad the Sad? I think you were, right? Okay. Well, let me just find you. Boyle, what is your username on Discord so I can give you the tag? Is it also Poyo? Yep. You should just be able to join from the game. Like, when you go to make a new character in the main menu like normal, it'll just have a new option for only flops. Okay, I gotta scroll through all the there you are, Poyo. Roles, guild member. There you go. Now you should be able to apply. Rise cash. Do. Rise, you're a full member, right? Rise, how long ago did you enter the guild? The 17th? Wait, no. Okay, I thought you've been here for a while, but you probably were here literally before we started keeping track of who was entering. So, one sec. You've been here a long time, so I'm just gonna auto-promote you, since I don't know if you've ever requested a promotion, but you've not been a full guild member this whole time. I am pretty certain you've been here for the long term. There we go. You probably didn't request a promotion because you were never a full guild member, because we forgot to give you the tag. I'm so sorry. Guild SSF player and Guild SSF player. Here, guys, I'm going to change the name of the stream on YouTube and on Twitch real fast. Edit stream info. Yes, goal started successfully. Please get off my screen. Okay, I understand that the goal is started successfully. Please get off my screen. You know what? It's fine. We'll just refresh the page. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Yeah, no worries. One sec. Let me quickly go YouTube and change the info real fast. You guys can see my cursed feed. I don't even know if it was that cursed, but... Hello, YouTube stream. Oh, I never saw Aether's comment. I'm happy to hear that my videos help them, though. Hopefully they... Oh, how did I not see Grendel either? Thank you, Grendel. I appreciate that. What the hell? YouTube is not good at letting me know when people do that. Guild, private league, applications and details. There we go. You maybe could, Grendel, if you're a full member. Have you been promoted to a full member, though? Did you apply under promotions, and have you been in, like, how long ago did you apply to join the guild? Apocalypse, you only just joined today, and I am trying to be kind of rigorous a little bit with some of the rules. So on Friday, in 3 days, you can go ahead and fully apply for the, since you were just added to the guild and you're still an initiate, you can apply in 3 days to under promotions. And once we get you as a full member under promotions, we can just immediately up you and like get you into the guild private league. Is that okay? I just want to make sure that we're being really like strict to make sure that we don't have people abuse the system and like get toxic. So yes, you all need to create the character on the day that it starts. It will just let you make a new character. It will have to be a level 1 character, and you will have to go through the campaign again, unfortunately. Okay, sounds good. Whenever you're back, just go ahead and apply on the promotion section of the Discord, and I will go ahead and promote you. It will just take 3 days. Did I ever promote Alex? Okay, good. Bucket's dog destroying your socks. Oh, man. Yes, we are all starting level 1 characters on the 17th. You have to start it in the private league, though. And I know you know this, but I'm just going to put a note in the Discord so that we have it. There we go. And Poyo, I sent you. I upgrade you, right? Yeah, perfect. Poyo, what is your profile picture on Discord? At first I thought it was Blackbeard from One Piece. And now I don't know. Yes, they will start with an empty bank, Grendel. All items, all progress, you're starting completely fresh. Everyone is. And so everything that gets earned will be earned through us as a collective community. Grendel, you are an initiate, and again, I just want to check when we got you registered. Oh, I just saw your username while I was scrolling. Man, Discord is not being helpful. Okay, thank you. Let me sippy. Oh, come on. There you are. Okay, it looks like, Grendel, you got added to the guild today, no? Like, officially added to the guild? Oh, you registered 3 days on Discord. Well, you have access, and the first tab anyone can take anything out of, even as an initiate. You probably can't take anything out of the second or third tab. So maybe the third tab you might be able to, since it's leveling gear. But I imagine you can't take anything out of most of the tabs right now, since you're still an initiate. And at least as for however much I have tracked, it shows that I only got your application in today or yesterday on the guild application section of Discord, because I have that, we have like a little list here. I don't think so, unfortunately. Which sucks immensely, because it makes it really hard for me to track if people are being chill or not. Yeah, I think initiates can't remove things from most tabs. Ah, floppy's, well, no. I mean, anything in this tab is free to take or give. Don't worry about that. Literally anyone can take anything from this tab. You are free to take all of these items, vendor them, keep them, whatever you want. Yep, free vendor items tab is 100% free for everyone. I don't rate Mangwa much, Poyo, unfortunately. Yeah, this is like the tab for literally... This is basically the dump chest, and whenever it gets too full, we ask people to please take items out and sell them for gold. Or if no one else does, we will. Or if you need, like, for example, I don't know, decent armor. This one looks half decent. That's a lot of evasion rating, and it has deflection. Manhwa. Oh yeah, B reads a lot of Manhwa, Poyo. Yeah, Grendel, I've been trying to be really specific and tight about like what people are allowed to put stuff into, what they're allowed to take things out of, etc. There is not quite enough good guild tracking, though, for... Like, again, there should be a transaction history thing here. So I can make it so that I can track who's taking what out and putting what in. But I imagine that's a lot of data to store. Yeah, manhwa is basically, yeah, Korean comics. It's Korean manga, basically. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from it. Stick to the furries. Yeah, we need kitty ears in Path of Exile. Oh, Xvoltic. By the way, are you still here, Xvoltic? Yeah, I'm trying to get B one day to play this game, but they need to add some cute stuff. You could be a Frogmancer. People have made a Frogmancer build. You just summon a bunch of toads, and they run at enemies and blow them up. Yes, I would love a Poe floppy, or any kind of fox. Guys, I need to get big. Not because I want to be big and famous or anything, but because I want floppy to be incorporated somehow in an homage within the game. You need it to be bright, cute, and sparkly? Okay, hold up. We got some. We got some. Pets. First off, you could get a turkey. You can get a big old turkey. Big old raw chicken. just a giant chicken. A giant raw chicken for you, B. Okay? Lots of different kinds of giant raw chickens. This one's all super pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that turkey. That's a pretty kitty. Okay, okay, well, I know the ultimate sexiest outfit you could ever wear, though. And you'll agree with me on this one. Here, let me swap to, in-game, and then we'll turn off the stream music. This could be your character model! That is a crab! That is a full-ass crab! You can even get a shell as your back attachment. You also, if you want, like, pretty, there's these wings. There's a couple different kinds. Autumn leaves. There's a lot of fae wings and butterfly wings and stuff, actually. Like, a truly absurd amount. But these ones all look very cozy and higher quality. Let's see. You can get bird wings. These are all edgy armors. You don't want the edgy stuff. You can just get some wildwood armor, but that's still cool and edgy. Most of the cuter stuff is actually in PoE 1. If you want, there's this, like, cool but purple armor. This one, okay, this set does look really good, guys. I'm gonna be real, I like this set a lot. If it didn't have the stupid thing where the helmet, like, gives you a glowing sigil above your character, I would buy this outfit in an immediate thing. Any other cute stuff? Let's see, we definitely have back attachments. Armor back attachments. We've got butterfly, we got crab. You can have a giant crab back. Aggressive crab back. Here, we'll lock that one. We'll go back to the armor packs, and then let's find the crab. There you go. You can become Crab Supreme. Giant crab is good. I think you could summon crab companions. You could be a crabmancer. Yeah, it's true. That's fair. There's also a blue crab, too. You could be a blue crab. But there's way more, like, kind of cuter stuff in Path of Exile 1 that works for PoE 2, but just isn't displayed in this in-game shop. What Grendel say? I gotta scroll through. What did Grendel say? If you weren't born... Oh, gaming references, yeah. Yeah, Grendel's our old fogey. You can also go spider mode. You can get these big old spider legs and be spider themed. The wings, I think that these wings are really pretty. And so, like, I could see you making a really cute outfit with that, too. Like, it could be, like, that, and then this, like, cutesy outfit. You're not big into wings. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, I didn't know I could scroll out, guys. Oh, wait. This outfit's also kind of cool. You can literally go full goblin. One sec. Where is it? Is it visual effects? Character skin? Yeah, there's a goblin skin. You could just be a gross, nasty little goblin. And then what we have to go back to shop, armor. Yeah, sparkly goblin. Hold on, we got this, we got this. Oh wait, where'd the goblin skin go? It's gorgeous. That one's just kind of icky. Yeah, if it's Green Goblin, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see what kind of cutesy stuff they have, honestly. Path of Exile. Go to the official Path of Exile page. Go to the shop. Go to the armor. I wonder if we just had cute. And search. Nah. Let's see. This is all Path of Exile 2 stuff. We're still in the PoE 2 generation. Okay, now we're getting to PoE 1. Ooh. Sorry, just this glorious plumed helmet. Orpal. Co-authored my research paper into the maximum frog size in Path of Exile 2. Wait, a little? A little what? Little bit of Monica. Sorry, ignore that. We gotta find like... You can become a dog. No, it's more of a rat, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm scared. We have so many things to look through, chat. This is gonna take forever. There are so many cosmetics in the game. Like, truly absurd. But yeah, it is tragic that there's no, like, adorable or cute things. It's just, like, all cool edge. And, like, on one hand, I'm kind of glad that it keeps the thematic aesthetic of Path of Exile alive. But I know there's, like, cute Path of Exile outfits. Here, I got this. I got this. These aren't cute. What the fuck? This is so edgy still. Yeah, these like look bad. What if we typed pretty Path of Exile outfits? No, yeah. Damn, maybe we're just cooked. Yeah, I'm so sorry. My goal of converting B. This is like the closest that we can get. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Oh my god, no one said a thing. Yeah, these are not particularly like pretty outfits. You could be a cowboy, baby. They have failed to tempt you. I'm so sorry. That's so valid. Nah, the outfits are too cool. They B would not be into most of them. Yeah, and then like all these, like this is what I meant when I said there's too many cosmetics. You could be a plague doctor. Again, I know that there are. Wow. But I just can't find any. I'm like, you could have this little head attachment that's all colorful and mystical, but yeah, no. It would take a lot of effort. It's okay. Yeah. You know what you like. Maple Story is basically 2D Path of Exile anyways, so... Holy crap, there's so many cosmetics in Path of Exile 1. It's almost like they've been working on the game for 13 years or something, but still, Jesus. It just keeps going. Cowboy skeleton? Oh my god, you could be a deer! That's so funny! How have I never seen someone wearing this helmet? That's so funny. Oh my god, you could be a jester. You could be a little demon jester. It's perfect. Yeah, honestly, I had a good time with Maple Story. It's legitimately like not a bad game. Um, the gameplay is really satisfying. There's like a surprising amount of depth to each of the classes. Bear. Chat, what if we were just Bear? Goofy. Oh my god, did we reach the end of this section? We're only looking at the armor. I don't know how to make them stack, but I will have to figure out how to make them stack, is the unfortunate thing. Back attachments. What about tail? There's gotta be a tail. Okay, there's a single tail. That is shocking they have not added more tails to Path of Exile. It's literally a single tail. That's crazy, and it's not even like a fluffy tail. It's just a rat tail.
Let's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roof.
New mycelium. Hello, Snickers. Welcome. Yeah, what the heck? No tails at all? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to just get the sheathed sword on my back. Wow, that is incredibly low quality. Like, what a stupid little sword. It's so small and dinky. But I'm such a sucker for just having a sheathed weapon on your back. Oh, Path of Exile 1 looks so bad. I love that game so much. It's just so fucking dated. I love RuneScape. Yeah. Okay, but like RuneScape 3, they've done a good job of trying to catch up with their artistic style, you know? PoE 1 is like they still look just as like the exact same way they did like 14 years ago, 13 years ago. In some of the areas. Some of the areas look much better. We're just trying to find anything that's like not bad looking. Not edgy, you know? Wait, what? No, MTX is not mail to X. He was saying like microtransaction.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dingle dangle, dingle dangle. Okay, you know what, Kane? You're right. For once, that was used in appropriate timing. I need to get off this page. Alright, guys. Let's quickly look at the only flops. How many people? We have quite a few people. 18 in total. Edgy Flop Lord armor. Good. Yeah. Honestly, I do hope they add some like cuter stuff. It would be funny. Grendel, let's see. You are not currently Grendel. Have you clicked the link? Because I think you did apply under Guild SSF applications. Bobbit, you also were only just added to the guild, and I feel like you've been here a few streams now, but you're still a new flop on the Discord, so I may have to make you wait a day or two if that's okay. New flop means that you probably just joined the Discord within the last few days or week, and so just wait until the members have filled up as many slots as possible. Since you only just joined the guild, you'll have to wait just a couple days. Yeah, we could do with a... Whoa, guys, look at this. Woo! It's so intense. Oh, wait, I can make this better. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at how many flops we have. It just keeps going. It keeps making it full screen. How long is that gonna go for? It's just an infinite loop. That's so funny. Lower and lower quality. Oh my god. How many floppies? Domain expansion. Infinite flops. Unlimited flop works. Nikki Foxy, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh no, Nikki's floppy or subscription's gonna be there forever. Oh my god, this is so funny. Look at how blurry the floppies in the background are getting. Wait, guys, I have a perfect idea. Hold up. That's so good. Hold on, I gotta keep one back here so that it stays small. Okay. It just keeps going. Yeah, thank you so much, Nikki Foxy, for the sub. Joining the Fox army, I see how it is. Spreading the floppy army. And you guys can admire my, Pet that dog. Pet that dog. We're gonna have so many dogs being pet today. So many flops being pet. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna hydrate me too? Okay.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dingle dangle, dingle dangle for real, chat. Hey, you guys better appreciate that new subscriber visual effect. That took like 4 to 5 hours to get done. Okay, we can stop this bit. This is too much fun, though. Goodbye, floppies. Okay, we're free from the infinite flops. Grendel, you should be able to go to the Guild SSF Applications channel in the Discord, and I should be able to add you. Let me, just go ahead and, like, say your name or whatever, and I'll give you the role. Since you have been here long enough, Grendel, that I'll let you into the Guild, private league, even though, like, you're not, what's it called? Not a full Guild member yet. I just need to see your, what's it called? Just make a post in the Guild SSF Applications channel. I'm aware. It's just on Discord. It's easier for me to just be able to... Here, I'll show you. If you are in this channel right here, I can just right-click your name and hit roles and give you the role. But since you're not... I would have to search through all of these here and find you. And I can't just do a manual search since I have streamer mode on. I'm just being... Wow, that voice crack. I'm just being clear. Donklin, I wish you luck in getting anyone else to play the game. I have not tried Pal World yet, Kane. I do have a friend that is currently playing Pal World and was telling me I should go ahead and play. All right, here you go. Wait, Grendel, you have the role. Go to the Guild SSF link channel, which is right below the one that you just posted in, and just click the link. Clicking the link will bring you to this page and should let you apply. Oh, there's a new clown guy in Pal World. Yeah, honestly, there was a lot of drama when it first came out. Oh, why do I have to accept Braun? That's weird. Yeah, but why does it say applied and accept? Like, Everyone else just got invited. I mean, it was a little bit sus. Some of the designs were really, like, obviously inspired, you know? I also just don't like the art direction of Palworld. I think that it's very upsetting to me that they have, like, these really well-designed Pokemon-like creatures with this very specific cartoony art style, and then they decide to make everything else, like, Unreal Engine slop. Like, using pre-made assets of just, like, high-render guns, and I'm like, come on. Just, like, make it a consistent art style, and it would look good. That was my main gripe. I'll be 100%. Dupin. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. The furries are gonna go crazy with this one. Let's be real. I like the design. That's a really good design, honestly. Nikki Foxy, yep. Go do all your ascendancies. Ah. You know what? That's a good point, and I'm glad that Safe Search is on while we're on stream. You know what? I'm not gonna Google image anything else while we're on stream. Hey, wait a second. No, that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. I'm trying to figure out why everyone else is invited, but Braun is the only one that is requiring me to accept it, and it says applied. I would actually prefer that everyone else had to apply and I had to accept it. Braun, what happened when you did it? Like, I'm trying to figure out private league, how to make an app apply link. Active private league, invite players or manage league section, choose to create a slot request link. What the hell? That's not the same. That's not even an option. How'd you get that? Here, we'll do that. The Path of Exile link that I posted on the Discord, right? Alright. Copy link. Oh, you went to the actual... Okay. So if we go to the... Here, let me... Perfect. So wait, if you just go to this page, you can request access? Oh, I see, Braun. Okay, cool. That's much better, though. I much more prefer this, because this means I can actually keep track of who's coming in and check it against the guild list. Grendel, this is the official Path of Exile website, so like they already have all your info. Okay, I need someone to go to this website. that is not currently in the guild, or in, like, has not currently applied yet. Okay. Let's see. Who Yeah, you did, definitely. Hey, wait a second. How did priorities get in? Or is priorities currently requesting to join? Oh, this is so much better. Now that I've clicked accept, how do I submit that? Now I've hit accept. Okay. There's no save button. Well, if we hit save there. Greatest. Yes, update members. You should have been correct. Yes, it worked! Nice, Sabron should be in. Nice. Priorities. No. Priorities is an initiate. Let me just see. Priorities. Are you one of the newer people or are you one of the more consistent? And greatest, are you in the guild? You should be able to T-layer. Darth Hattori has joined. Hey, wait a second. Sir Barry, you gave the wrong character name. That or you gave the wrong account name. I'm gonna need whoever that was, John Carver 94. I need you to fix either the account name or the character name. I'm gonna cancel this guild invite until one of those gets sorted. Oh wait, yeah, priorities. Okay, sorry, I remember you now. You have no idea how stupid it is that my brain, like, if I see your name in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, it's just priorities. Hey, what's up? But like, seeing it on Discord for some reason, or like in game, my brain's like, who the hell is this guy? I'm so sorry, priorities. I know who you are. Okay. Priorities. Do you want to be a full guild member? I can promote you right now. Soccer guy. if you are in the Discord and you're part of the guild, you should have access to the link. Do. Priorities, you can become a full member. You've been around long enough. Okay, and that means I can go to here and give a acceptance. And Grendel's also in. Okay, cool. Cool. Soccer guy, there should be a link in the Discord under the Guild's SSF application section. Or rather, you need to go to the Guild SSF application section. Yeah, that also works too. What, bro? You put in the rest of the points? Holy shit, we're funded! Damn, what the hell? Thank you! You literally just saved me like $50. Thank you so much, Ron. What the hell? What the fuck? That's so nice. Thank you. What the heck? All right. Well, thank you so much. Guys, what if I played Path of Exile with my art tablet? I could do this, right? Okay, to be fair, some people do play with their art tablets, and it does work really well for them. Unironically, this could be, like, really nice for someone who doesn't play games a lot, who's bad with a mouse. Like, if I had an actual art tablet that has screen on it, like, they could just look at the screen. Alright guys, well, we are guaranteed funded for the Guild League now. It is officially starting July 17th at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I believe. Greatest, you're totally fine. If you're in the Discord, Greatest, have you applied to the guild yet? If you're still trying to join? Excuse me. Hey, wait a second, where's Exvoltic? You know, I'm gonna be serious, Grendel. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, it's set to start at 2 a.m. I said it's at 1500. 1500. What? Okay, greatest. Well, you're totally allowed to join the guild, and you're allowed to join the event as well. You just have to apply. If you wanted to join it and start this weekend with everyone else, you'll have to apply today, or maybe Wednesday, but otherwise you'll have to wait a couple days once you do apply, just so we can keep it, like, limited to people that we know are mostly safe. Wait, you're right! Shit! How do I change the time that it starts? How did that happen? I don't think I can change the time it starts, guys! Crap, that means everyone else is gonna get a head start on my league! The whole reason of me starting it at 1500 was so that we would have time to, like, get everyone situated on the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I should have checked. I should have checked with my eyeballs. This is my own fault. I'm gonna send the support ticket, but worst case, we just start 12 hours early and I maybe am here for the start. Oh god, I can't believe I fucked up on that. That's so funny. Uh, I'm a fool, Chad. A foolish, foolish fool. Okay, I'm gonna contact support.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
I have to put a support ticket on the forums? I can't just submit a private ticket? Please email us at grindinggear.com. Okay. Alright, chat. I have to send an email real fast. I apologize. I know this is very fun for everyone to witness. Twitch might have hidden it. No, it looks like it worked. Yeah, I'm gonna send an email. Yeah, it starts 1 or 2 a.m. our time, which is like not what I meant to do, Exvoltic. I may have submitted the wrong time, so I'm sending a support ticket to I'm sending a support ticket to GGG. Okay, I've sent them a very nice, proper email. Yeah, unironically, I may just have to do a 1 a.m. stream for myself, which is honestly doable for me, guys. I'll be 100%. That is 100% within my wheelhouse. Hello, Chimichanga. We have had an eventful day today. Oh, thanks, Grindel. Oh no, Braun! That's so funny. That's so funny. I need to. Do you have the timestamp on the VOD for that? I wonder if I could submit that to GGG to show them that I meant to change it, because they might need proof. They might need proof that I was the one that did it. Oh, so we are setting up everything for the Guild SSF right now. We have the link to apply. We have everything going for that. And unfortunately, I may have accidentally started the league 12 hours earlier than I meant to. So instead of starting at 2 p.m. my time, it will start at 2 a.m. my time the same day. So I may have to do a 2 a.m. stream instead of my normal, noon stream. Okay, one sec. All right, one sec, chat. I need to hide some info from you all. They immediately, like, literally immediately, emailed me back, chat. They're so cool. Yeah, Chimichanga, though, if you want into the private league, go ahead and request in the Discord, and you can join us as well on Friday. Oh, wait, that is the wrong channel. All right, we're good. For you, yes, it would be the 16th in the UK, closer to, like, what, 6 p.m. your time? No, it would be the 17th, I think. I think you guys are on the same day schedule as us. You're just 8 hours ahead. So it'll be around 10 a.m. your time, I think, on the 17th. Actually, let me check. What is the date and time in UK right now? Yeah, so it would be 10 a.m. your time on the 17th. Currently. It adds all characters, fortunately and unfortunately. I can't believe they got back to me so fast, guys. Like, that's legitimately crazy. Also, thank you. I can't believe what a royal fuck up. What a royal blunder, guys. I cannot believe I went from 1500 to 200 on the time because I'm stupid. I literally was like, oh, 1500, that's 3 p.m. That's so perfect. Oh, how about let's do 2 p.m. and then just immediately type 2 and exit? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, what a blunder. I'm sending the Twitch link to Grinding Gear Games so they can see what I messed up. Yeah, it's currently 1:25 a.m., but it's the 14th for you right now, Grendel, right? Brenda, what is the day of the month for you? That is the real question. Yeah, exactly. That's how we'll get them the sponsor. They'll be like, wow, look at this silly little fox. Look at how stupid he is for messing up his time.
I'm not ready.
Horrible, we did so many things wrong. We're America. Hey, Sucky! Yeah. Also, Grendel, I'm not certain, but you may be behind on the stream. I feel like some of your responses, I don't know if it's just like because you've been late to replying, but some of them have felt like you were hearing me like 30 seconds after I said something. You may need to refresh the stream. Alright. Let me drink some water. Saki, we have, Oh yeah, no, wait, you're quite behind, I think. Saki, we have the link up on the Discord. You can now apply to join the guild SSF if you wanted to join in for that. I can't believe I fucked up so bad. It was just such an obvious mistake. It was such an obvious mess up. I can't believe no one commented on it. It was just so blatantly me messing up. Okay. On your way, one.
Pet that dog.
Gonna pet that dog. Oh, Grendel, you flirt. Thanks. Calling me charming. Oh, shucks. So I believe I checked the wiki and it said that the spectral fire this time before it goes off is fixed. It's always 8 seconds. However, I know that if you put compressed duration, here, let's just do it real fast. Because, you know what? I've been standing around because I didn't know what to do in game. So, this is a good time as any. As good of a time as any. We will go ahead and get compressed duration 2. And that should make these explode faster, yeah. On Mississippi. versus 1 Mississippi. Yeah, it takes much longer to go off without these. Let's go into a map and see if it feels like it takes less time for the actual explosion to go off. In fact, let's just go to, like, act, or the interlude. We're gonna have to find something that doesn't die in a single hit, I realize. Crap. Well, maybe we'll find a rare. I could always unequip the support gems I have on it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to take out the supports. Okay, and it's still too strong, so we're gonna have to find something that's like a rare. Or at least magic. Come on, where's a rare? There we go, some magics. I don't know if they died there because the other thing exploded, or if they really went off that much faster. Me and my normal heavy belt luck. Nikki, did you get a thingy-mer-bingy? No, it still takes the full 8 seconds, 100%. Okay, yeah, so the skill effect duration is unscalable for the actual burning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bonk. Okay, cool. Good to know. See, chat, we're learning. Oh, okay, yeah, you just got a lot of normal heavy belts. You presume that I will be satching it with the Gucci Uniques. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's get a Headhunter from Elder Medics. But what if, chat? What if I opened it and there was a Headhunter? I would have made the best clip. Interesting.
Winter, watch over you.
Who's that silly fox guy? Yeah, hang out in the guild stash for 8 hours and then surely, yeah, it'll fill up. That's a good point. Paladin, please don't eat my wire for my... You know what, chat? Let me check something. I have to check if my Twitch money finally was processing, which took like 2 months, but I'm getting all of it at once, which is nice. Hello! Hello, Balu. Hello, Balu. Sorry, for some reason you're really dark on the stream. I can't see your name very well. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see. I need to get the delivery for Kaladin's webcam ordered. My accent. It's so weird that people would say I have an accent, but I guess it makes sense. I can pick out my, like, there are different kinds of, like, English accents, so it makes sense that there's different kinds of American ones, too. I'm not like America and all that. Guys, why am I clearing a level, like, 50, 60 area with my overpowered gear? Because it feels good. That's why. Get wrecked. Balu! If you would like to join the Guild SSF, now is the time to apply. Yeah. Hey, Nikki, I don't know when you started playing Poe, but some people, like, will get it right off the bat, and some people won't get it for years. How'd this guy survive? So sorry.
It's put out new mycelium.
Ooh, what was that?
New roots.
Half Shield's follow. Why did it make such a cool, like, sound? Follower goal met. That. I don't set the follower goals, guys. They just keep happening. Oh, you just started this league, and you already know what Headhunter is and stuff. It's only like your second character, you said. Oh, my cat's so cute, guys. I'm taking another picture of him. I'm sorry. He's so cute. He's just illuminated, framed in sunlight right now. He's so perfectly cat-shaped, you know? I'm gonna make you all look at my cat one more time before we do anything else. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Huzzah! Look at that cat. Look at that cat. You Google and funny exile YouTube. My guy is just so stupid and cute. Oh my god. We gotta buy the webcam right now, though. Before I forget. The issue is I don't have Amazon Prime anymore, and I don't know if my roommate does or not. Because he says he does, but then he's always like, oh yeah, I have to place like a $30 order in order to get free shipping. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like you have Amazon Prime. Oh hey, the exact webcam that I have. You're pro cat, hell yeah. Alright, has anyone else joined Only Flops? Let's do 50 per page. No one else has applied yet. Y'all crazy. We need like to fill up our entire 100 player roster immediately. Yeah. I need to be validated that we have a bunch of people that are excited to come play. Whoa, guys, we're back. Oh my god, we can do this again. It's gonna be for Kaladin. You'll see, maybe you might see my hands come into frame, but I'm gonna try to keep myself out of the picture. If I can help it, you know? I look so bad on the stream. It just keeps going forever. Yeah, hand reveal. Okay. We'll stop this bit. We'll go back to the game. Ew, what the fuck? Yeah, for real, Saki. Though, I will be honest, guys, I might be stopping stream a little bit early tonight so that I can actually work on my video, because yesterday I did not get any work done, and I want it out by Wednesday. Because in the video, I'll be able to, like, tease the stream and stuff. Simblask, I believe that you are, but if you go to the link... NZ Slash, thank you for the follow! Simblask, if you go to the link that is on the Discord for the Only Flops, you should see your name in the list. Just a bill. Okay. Here, one sec. We got to quickly check who we've got. Just a bill. Just a bill, you are still an initiate. Do you want to upgrade to a full member? And Saki, you should be good. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Saki's full member. Saki, there you go. Now you can apply. Oh man, we got a bunch of people applying. Alright guys, I am just making sure we get all these people invited to the guild.
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
That's a sus profile picture. Anyways, hello, welcome Maximus Gamicus. Hello, welcome for the follow. You put one in, you usually watch on YouTube. Yeah, Popeye, I may have replied to you just now. Yes, I replied to you. You may have put your username and your character name together as one. I'm gonna assume that your guild is, or your username. There we go. Yep, we're good. I sent you an invite to the guild. So long as you are accept that and apply for the promotion in 3 days. Perfect. Just a bill. Do. Yeah, I can see that you've been around for a bit. Do. Did I give Venom a promotion? There we go. Yeah, that sounds good, Grendel. We're gonna be ending stream here very soon anyways.
Not yet.
Just a bill. There you go. You now have access as well. Here, I have to send a message just really fast, guys. Okay, cool. One more interlude, and that's end game time. Hell yeah, Nikki. Nikki, I'm just curious, were you also someone from the YouTube, or... That's so funny that Automod muted you, Grendel, on that last comment. Have a great night. We got called neurodiverse degenerates by him. It is hilarious. Wait, you knew my voice was familiar. What? Like you've seen my videos, or...
I'm not ready.
Well, regardless, I'm happy to have you. Ah, you saw that. Oh, you saw me on Exiled again. Probably. Maybe. I'm so happy. I can't believe we got on Exiled again as the first clip today. That's so exciting. Someone just said, "Thank you, sir. Wauga." Alright, everyone. I think that I'm going to run one map because we haven't really been doing a lot. We've been doing a lot of yapping today, and I just want to kill some stuff real fast. But after we run a map, the one that just showed was today when I died to the Trial Master. Someone even came into chat and was asking about my build because of it, which I thought was super cool. I was like, whoa, they want to know about my build. Whoa. Fucking annoying. Sinkhole, Stronghold. No, I don't like Stronghold. I really want one of the fast water maps that's just a straight line. Port or... Sulfuric Caverns. Backwash Decay. Maybe. There's a port, but I think I failed that map in the past, so... Yeah, I failed that map in the past. Big Sag. A deadly map boss here. Alright, sure. Let's find out how deadly it is. Yeah, you know, maybe Nikki, maybe... Someone could send it. I don't think that would get put in. But... that would be kind of funny. I can't believe... Maybe if you guys clipped it with me being like, I can't believe that I messed up the timing or something. There were so many parts where I said that. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Ow. I'm gonna be very saddened if this boss isn't, like, even remotely challenging. I know our build is literally, like, kind of a bossing build, but still. Kane, it's, you know... I'm happy that you're still here, Kane. I'm happy that you remember. Even though you're not subscribed to me anymore. Kane hates me, chat. Fine, we just have to wait for, like, Anna. You know who I miss? I miss Fatal. Fatal will always remind me. It was Kane and Fatal always reminds me about, like, my ultimate blunders. But Fatal's been gone. I don't know where he went. Bro, her again? Also, she's invisible. She's literally just floating hands. Okay, so she should just die unless she goes invincible again. Like that. She literally went invincible at the perfect time to not take 2 million damage. Wow, she literally only gets like a frame of invincibility. What are the odds? It happened again. Okay, I just give up. Our build just gets bodied by her. Okay, got her that time. You guys, I don't know, it's that good? Is Medved's feeling good? I really hope it is. I really hope I finally got something worth it. Yeah, look, but it's funnier if I jinx myself. You guys remember it, and then you come back, and I don't feel abandoned. Come on, please, please, please be valuable. Please be valuable. Exalts 66. Okay, 200 is almost acceptable. What does it do? Oh, this is the attack speed steroid one. I was wanting to make a build around this. Maybe I'll just hold on to it. Yeah. Are you using the empowered spark, or are you just using the regular spark, Nikki? Okay, that wasn't really a map, so we're not going to call it that.
Such ancient power.
19, please make it worth something. No. It's for garbage. Uh-oh. I'm hungry. Not cold infused. Yeah, cold infused does a lot more consistent damage. Weird. Only does 11.3k. It should deal almost 3 times. Wait. That's DPS. Yeah, right. Okay. But even so, it should still deal more than that, unless you're scaling lightning damage specifically. But weird. Yeah, the cold infuse is how I get most of my damage whenever I'm playing a spark build. Ah, that's weird. Here, I'm gonna just go kill the boss right off rip, because this map is really small to get to the boss. It's right over here. Though before I kill him, I want to quickly change one thing in my build. Hello? That was weird. That enemy just was completely invisible. Vulcan Renderer really likes to do that to me. Okay, anyways, that guy said. Welcome back, Donklin. I was wishing you good luck with trying to get your partner to play the the League with you. Just show them my videos, you know? Oh yeah, +2 to all spells is really important. Especially during the campaign. That's really good during the campaign. What the hell? That's really good. Is this worth money? It is. Let's go for 380 exalt, yeah. Oh, that's 280. Wow, we're gonna repeat our mistake of typing the wrong numbers again. It's fine, Zonklin. If you're like my partner, you can just be like, look, this person's really cute, and like their icon is so like adorable. Doesn't that make you want to play the game? Right. We came back for this, and we're gonna put that on our poison burst. And then our poison burst is going to get armor breaker or armor demolisher. Crap, guys. We need to lose a red from something. Cool, yeah. That doesn't actually matter at all. Weird. Wow, damn, that's crazy, yeah, Nikki. Okay, we should be able to break armor pretty well with our poison now, because we have the ability to apply 3 poisons at once.
Crush the intruder!
And go.
Except for the fact that our armor does not hurt. Okay, cool. 1,000,000 damage, let's go. Come on, don't... The shield saved him from our bleed, guys. No! There's so many bosses with their stupid immunity phases that really screw us. Wait, he didn't take any... Does one of those make him immune to ailment? Immunity to ailments? Are you kidding me? No way! That's nuts! Okay, guys, I was wrong. This guy flat carries my entire build. Oh, I'm out of pots. Okay, I need him to just die to that in a second. Thank you. Oh my god, that was poop. It was lame. Hell yeah, you got +4. Jesus, all in the campaign is actually crazy. You know, I actually think this is a really good map. This is one of the better designed maps, in my opinion. Okay, where are you going, little guy?
Let's get stronger.
Guys, we better kill it before it gets away.
Thank
Yeah, honestly, I usually check the merchants during campaign, but that's still crazy you managed to get something that good. Alright, to the rituals! And the wall! Meow, 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 meow. I mean, good that you're getting so many heavy belts, question mark, since they're so valuable. Just gotta get all the headhunters next. That was close. Been my fault for dying, though. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Ah shit! Haste is such a picky one to get. Thank God. Man, it really is just giving me a lot of essences today. Like, what the hell?
Here comes the food.
Detonation!
And he's dead. Cool. I love the burst damage. When it goes off, that is. It just takes forever. You know, I hope that you're lucky. We have wasted maybe 50 to 100 chance orbs this league and only gotten one wastegate. Which is the other item you can get if you don't get a headhunter. And it's not good. Oh my God. Alright. Oh, there's another ritual. Cool. Anything here good? Omen of Sinestral Crystallization. You know what? We have another ritual. We might as well go do it and then buy that. God, the performance on the game has just been really bad today, and it's also lagging out floppy, which is much worse of an issue. I'm struggling in Act 3, not stopping to cut every to do. Balu, I haven't played it yet this league, actually. I was thinking about that might be what I make for my private league. I think that will be what we make for the private league, guys. That, or it's going to be this bow build. But I think that the Elemental Tempest Stormwager is kind of a cooler, crazy build to look at. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I fell. Alright, we're good. Miles Sweet saying he's dead and then not dying. Name a more iconic duo. You're planning on going pure werewolf shaman. That could be cool. Again, if I could make any unique in the game, I would make a unique that lets you use werewolf abilities as a human and replaces all of the bleed buildup with, replaces all of the cold buildup with bleeding buildup instead. And it would be like a pair of claws. I think that would be sick. Guys, we have enough to buy it, but what if we defer it? Yeah, let's defer it. We'll re-roll. If we get it again, we can buy it. Yep, look at that. And then that gave us a chance to get something else. Of which we got nothing, but that's fine. Cool. Let's leave this place. I just can't be asked to sit around and do these. With Wolpy? What is Wolpy?
Good news for you.
Kane, yeah. That's the other half of the puzzle. Ooh, money! Nice. How much are Omens of Sinestral Crystallization? They're pretty cheap, right? 1-to-1. You know what? I'll take 120.
All right. Your order is registered.
Excuse me. Again, I am hungry. My body is telling me it.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
There we go. Oh, with Wolfie. Yeah, I've... okay, I see. Yeah, no, Freeze Werewolf is cool. It would be cool if you could do a bleeding werewolf setup. And also, I just think it would be really cool to do a melee build that's not an elemental one. Like a melee bleed build where you can just use all the werewolf skills, but you're a human, and you claw people, and then you just get a bunch of damage. The entire idea behind this is basically a challenge run. Well, hey, you know what? I think you'll be surprised that you'll get a good deal out of it. In fact, you probably can do everything in the game with it. That's how every build is in this game, though. If you are clever, you can do everything. Okay, I am going to go make myself some dinner. I'm going to get off, and then I'm going to work on my video. And I hope all of you guys have a great night. Freeze screen with Cast and Crit for whatever reason it's working really well. Hey, you know what? Exactly. It's like, just do whatever you think sounds cool, and I bet you can make it work. That's like what's kind of so great about this game. Anyways, guys, thank you all for coming. Anyone who hasn't yet, go ahead and apply for the Guild SSF. I know, Apocalypse, I told you to wait a couple days. You know, just on Wednesday or Thursday, go ahead and do the promotions thing, and then I'll make sure you get in as well. And I will let you guys know if anything happens. We are going to have Class of Exile on Wednesday still. It may be a very short class. We're going to talk about making league starters or making your own build so that people can maybe do their own stuff during the solo self-found. Or, well, solo self-found. The guild self-found So, I hope anyone who feels like coming is able to go to that, and I will see you all there, and then we'll get the last stuff sorted for this league start. And then on Friday, we'll be going. Have a great night, guys, and I will see you all later, and hopefully you'll see a video out from me on Tuesday or Wednesday as well. So, wish me luck. I have a lot of work to do, guys. Today and tomorrow is going to be a nightmare. Check out the Patreon, though, both if you want to support me, but also if you want to see the nightmare that is my video editing program. Go ahead and look at the screenshot I uploaded. It's kind of silly. If you've ever done video editing, you'll get terrified by it. Okay, guys. Anyways, have a great night, and I will see everyone YouTube and Twitch on Wednesday. I am looking forward to this weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun, actually. All right, goodbye. Stay safe out there. Did the stream end? Let's go find out. Kaladin.